And good afternoon, folks. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and beyond binary folk. My name is Belmont. I am one of the three boyfriends of Triad Gamers. And welcome to a stream that we did not expect to be doing when we did things. Oh, there was apparently some stuff. I'm just trying to get to a nice spot to switch to the game here. But no, so today I wanted to do my usual Thursday stream. Even though I had already done kind of a bonus stream this week on Tuesday. Oh goodness gracious! Well, hey Ricky, welcome. Oh, and hey Jax, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So this is kind of what we're doing today. Is I decided rather than do more Magic the Gathering, which one, we've done a lot of Magic the Gathering content over the past couple of days, which is fine. We love Magic. It's a big part of who we are. But also the servers are down, so I couldn't do Magic even if I wanted to. And I was talking with some channel points. Oh, stretch. All right, fine. Yes, Jax. I was actually wondering why you were up this early. Seriously. Sorry, guys. I'm just fixing a small technical issue because we are professionals here at Try Gamers, and that is that. There we go. I can partially look a little better. So yes. Oh, great. Elvis has discovered the channel points. I'm going to be screwed. Um. So yeah, so we decided instead of doing some Magic the Gathering, we were going to do some Minecraft because I was talking to Nick about canceling the stream today, just because we had just done Rough Night at Work. I haven't been asleep. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Channel Point Redemption is fun. Don't encourage them. Anyway, I was talking to Nick about canceling my stream today just because Magic was down and we'd done so much Magic. Ugh. Yeah, I've been there. I used to work a lot of third shift. So we'd done so much Magic, and I'm like, well, and then Nick's like, well, you might as well play Minecraft because if you canceled the stream, that's what you were going to do anyway. And Nick was not wrong on that. So I'm like, here we are. We're doing Lazy Sunday Minecraft on Thursday, but it's just going to be me. Nick's doing the day job. I'm just going to be working on getting some projects done, maybe getting up to some shenanigans with Elvis, since he is on at the moment. But first, before we get into that, I'd like to take a moment to talk about the Trevor Project. Now, um, the Trevor Project is an organization. Don't forget to clear your queue, hon, so I don't have to later. I have a little channel point saving up for the cats. What queue are you talking about? Oh, sorry, folks. Again, we're professionals. Ah. Uh, no, yeah, that's fair. Sorry, we're still playing with the channel requests and whatnot. So we wanted to definitely uh get those up and running for you guys. So I'm learning more about Twitch every day. So let's pull that up so I can see that and pull that there. Again, sorry folks. This was kind of a cobbled together or cobblestoned together stream at the last minute. And yes, I just made that pun. So anyway, getting back to the Trevor Project. The Trevor Project is a wonderful organization that is all about saving LGBTQ youth lives through suicide prevention, and September is Suicide Prevention Month. We are not officially raising money for the Trevor Project. Uh, yeah, I know, right? Um, we've never, we're not officially raising money, but we are trying to raise awareness. Um, for those that can't tell, I am a mature gay, and I predate the Trevor Project, but gods know that when I was coming out, I could have really used somebody to talk to like that and really help through the dark times of that going on. And especially in 2020 of all things, it's somebody to talk to, somebody to help with that, and the resources that a group like the Trevor Project provides is really important. If you can't donate, which we totally understand that like a lot of people can't, like we've talked about the Trevor Project every stream in September so far, and I think we've made one very small donation just because it's all we can do right now. But the thing we can do is easy, and that's raise awareness of this wonderful organization, or just the concept of checking in on your friends, checking in because it's those that seem to find the most that might be that just checking in and providing somebody to talk to and raising an awareness of such a wonderful organization like this. So, why don't we, however, now get to some Minecraft, of which I have no idea what I'm going to do today. So let's see. I am going to go back to the Triad Tower office. Maybe. There we go. Via the railway and see where we go from there. Oh, new idea. Oh, gosh. Oh, new ideas in the office. Wink, wink. That's a thing. So, for any new viewers, this is our little rail station under the offices of Triad Tower. I'm going to go up via the Travel Nexus portal room, up the elevator, and oh god, I have not seen our build with the shaders on yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun looking at those. So like, sorry if I get into like a stunned silence, folks. Nick added some shaders and Optifine to this rig, and I haven't do. Oh, thank you. I was just about to go to bed in our various pride beds. Hello, puppers. Hello, kitten. Hello. Go for it. I may not message a lot during stream because I'm trying to sleep with this. You know what, Jax? If this helps you sleep, please go for it. Get some sleep. Sleep is God. Go worship. Um. All right. So, welcome center book. I still have left to do. Anyone want to make the kitchen more kitchenier? I am all for that. I'm kind of at a loss. Get slimy southeast of the southeast of the tower noob at work. Beware strange bards leaving copies around the book. And then this is kind of our off-stream to-do list, which we might do some of today, actually. So southeast of the tower, of Triad Tower. All right, let's see what we have. Speaking of, ooh, I see cake. Even though it's a lie, I see cake. Damn, we built good shit. I'm sorry. these, uh, these, uh, these shaders definitely, uh, are definitely thing. Good. A day off is very important. I try and take those every once in a while, even though I'm technically unemployed. Doing all this stuff definitely is work. All right. So southeast of the tower. Oops, close the gate behind. Why am I using the gates when I've got carpet squares? Oh God, our arboretum is gonna look so nice. Southeast of the tower. I definitely need to check. Definitely need to check by the arboretum. Oh, cool. All right, future slime farm. Pardon my dust. You know what? We will pardon the dust. But yeah, let's go check on the future arboretum site. The cake is alive. Forgot how nice shaders look. Oh yeah. No, they do. This is the first time I've gotten to play with it. Like we not really a safe way down yet. That's fair. Oh, so it's underground? Gotcha. It's an underground slime farm. Gotcha. Just started sliming. That sounds wrong. But we will dig it. We will dig it. So, um, sorry, folks. getting used to how to do actually be the primary stream host while doing this. I'm usually on our actual broadcast, which is normally on Sundays. The water looks so good, I know. I'm usually a disembodied voice where Nick is usually hosting, but like I said, Nick's doing the day job. And I wanted to do something today. I also wanted to do something that I could end at a reasonable time as opposed to spamming Magic the Gathering drafts. Alright, I see some acacia trees have grown for the Arboretum. And. Oh, cute little waterfall. I love it. Going into our little Serenity Pond. I love it. I love it. We were ooh. So yeah, we were gonna make this little meditation nook here a center of our arboretum, and then we're gonna also make sure that we planted all the tree types in the arboretum, so we always have those available. I love it. Hey, what's that by the waterfall? Well, you have many waterfalls. Oh my gosh. Awesome! And these look so much even better with the shaders. Oh, your presence has been noted. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, I love this. Nick is gonna have to check this out on his own later. He's gonna have to. I just got a new graphics card, so I've been looking to finding a good pack for my game. Yeah, no, Nick, you're in chat. You can, and I have the bot running. I did remember to turn on the bot. Maybe I need to do it. Here, let me try and do it here real quick. Nope, yeah, I need to do it.
Okay, let's change that.
Command. All right. Anyway, so Jax, the information about what we're using, yeah, that's what we're doing. So the question is, what should we do today, Elvis? That whole waterfall thing is amazing. I love that. You know what? I You want to go nuts with this arboretum? I say I let you. I'm all for it. I'm just trying to make sure we capture all the tree types in there, and we don't have to move the wool factory. Um, that's all. Um, so another idea of something we could do today is, yeah, no, Nick, I love your idea. I wasn't going to say anything about your idea about the guild builds, just because I like didn't know how if that was like secret yet or not. That's all. But if you want to mention it, go ahead. I mean, can I talk about it? All right. So the idea is, all right, full frontal nerdity going on here. The idea is that they're in the plane of Ravnica from Magic the Gathering. There are 10 guild halls. And the idea is, and each of one of them is represented by a card in Magic the Gathering. Um, no, they aren't original or anything, but they're represented by cards in Magic the Gathering with some fantastic art. And the idea was to build all 10 somewhere on this server. I'm not sure whether that's going to be pre-Elytra or post-Elytra, but it's definitely going to be a thing. Um, Gosh, Mordor's just looks so beautiful. That's another idea. Ooh, I know what I wanted to do, and I'd rather do it while Elvis is on the server. So, to the tower. There's no purple mana, so the end shouldn't be necessary. Excuse me there, perfectly ordinary human noise. As one of my mentors would say, who is currently streaming at the moment, which is the other reason I feel weird about doing this on a Thursday is that like the Minecraft stream I'd be watching right now is on, but I wanted to do something and I needed to relax. I've just been so magic heavy, but I need something from my personal project drawer, which I'm also going to move. Oh no, I'm glad. I was gonna pop on maybe later tonight after I got some work done. I have some highlighting to do from a couple streams. I've got some graphics to make. Honestly, where a lot of our energy has been going lately has been the video that we just released on our YouTube channel. You can also get to it via our website, www.trygamers.com. Shameless self plug. Um, that the it's a video about the 10 cards from the new Magic set, which pre-releases tomorrow, that we're excited about. And we had a lot of fun making the video. It was definitely a process, though. We're trying to up our game a little, and that's where all the time and energy has been going. Much to our chagrin, because there are like even fun personal things that we forgot to do, like I don't know, get in a character sheet for an RPG that we're participating in. As I like to call it, it is a hashtag non-con RPG, aka will not be made content. All right, I'm wondering. Yes, that does go there. I added a bell to the well, and I sent all the villagers of Mordor scurrying. And I know where there's another bell. I can't get to it this time around though because the coordinates are on a screenshot in my thing. But I was doing some scouting and I found a ruined Nether portal that I need to go back to. The problem was is that um ooh, the Great Dooku tree, that would be fun. It's like that was kind of a little bit of the basis of the Welcome Center build, but anyway, so I found a ruined Nether portal, but my inventory was completely filled. It's got crying obsidian. It's got another bell, which I want more bells in Mordor's. To do that, I should go to bed. How about we go into Elvis's little nook? Oh, still too early. Hello, puppers. Hello, puppers. So, what to do? I actually think let's start with that with Elvis's idea of making the kitchen a little kitchenier. That's definitely a word. I promise that's definitely a word. Um, actually, give me 1 second because I think this is going to annoy me. And Nick can set it back later. Video settings. I don't want. Um, render distance, search chunks. Popping on chilling others. I just want to see. What was that warning that popped up? Oh, it sounds like I have to be in full screen all the time. All right, I will mess with that a little later. Um, Kitcheneer. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a great way to say it. Actually, it's funny. The video we just made, we were hoping to um have a blooper reel actually of me trying to say the words Wind Rider Wizard, and I got it on the first take. So I was actually kind of disappointed I didn't screw that up. Okay, so I like having the cauldron and the fire. We definitely need the smokers. Um, I don't know. Maybe something like a spice rack. If that's something that's doable. Let's see what the internet says. By the gods. Oh, ooh, ooh. All right, I'm getting ideas. I'm getting ideas. All right. Okay. Now, I think our big thing is that we have a lot of windows, which are going to be difficult to work around, but not impossible. So, all right, I got some ideas now. All right, let's see what we can do. So, I think what we'll want. Maybe some brown wool. So let's go to the wool factory. Thinking some brown wool and some pressure plates. Maybe make some kitchen countertops, as well as keeping some of the storage that we've got, because we do need a lot of storage. We also could switch some of the storage to barrels. Now, we have a frack ton of barrels made and sitting in the welcome center. Just realized I need to put my back to pop so I can. Oh God, I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling. I remember looking at somebody once. I'm like, I need my back to pop so bad. Would you please just hit me with your car? Like it was just that bad. So anyway, to the wool factory, which one of the other things on the little to-do list is to actually create a better path to the wool factory. Maybe take out this hill a little. I don't know. I'll fix your video settings on first break. Yeah, all right, cool. No, I'm trying to make it so when I go to do a stream marker or interact with chat that it doesn't minimize Minecraft. So, um, let's try some brown wool and see what that looks like. By the way, this is Nick's fantastic wool factory that he's made. We'll start keeping collections of wool here. And we have all 16 available colors in Minecraft. And we keep it behind an iron door because we are technically still in the village of Mordors. And it goes in. So, yeah, let's try some brown wool. Oh, maybe I should grab some white wool too, just in case. The white, shiny kitchen has that. I think I'm just going with a brown motif right now because we've got so much wood going on. But let's grab some white. Always bring it back later. Put it in the store things. Yep, I'm setting the launcher that I have under my account, but I'm guessing yours is set up like the laptop. Yeah, no, it probably is. I didn't want to log in under your account, so. And I finally remembered my Moang password, which was even better. So, on the first try. That's unusual for Belmont. God, Triad Tower just looks good with the shaders on. Although I am thinking we should add some banners down that center thing. Maybe do the whole pride flag and banners down the middle. My coworker offered to hit me with theirs to fix my back. Usually every few months I get my friend to walk down my spine to pop, but I haven't seen her since COVID, which is understandable. You know, social distancing and pandemic and all that. All right, I think I'm gonna. Is there anything in this smoker? Let's grab that. Oh, there was even some experience. All right, so let's try maybe a brown wood. Brown wool. Let's try some white wool. Let's go get some pressure plates of different wood. I mean, you just might not be asking for good in the good forums for that. No, true. Let's try. So let's start with a couple dark oak pressure plates, and maybe let's try some jungle wood pressure plates. That might produce a look that we like. And otherwise, then we'll switch to either oak or. Ooh, let's actually also grab some spruce. That's dark oak. That's spruce. You know what I mean? All right. Hmm. All right, so I'm liking the jungle wood. Well, my problem is I'm also looking at it at this shader. I know, right? But the thing is, I love working in spruce. All right, let's grab that spruce one again. You see, I like the look of the jungle wood countertops, but I'm not liking the wool look. on this. No, I don't have to use the shaders, but I don't want to go through the effort right now. And also Elvis is running vanilla, I think, so wouldn't bone blocks? Yeah, I'm actually thinking that they would. Is that okay though? I know you had some bone projects in mind. Bone meal is renewable, yes. I just wanted to make sure, my love. Just wanted to make sure. So yeah, why don't we try and then let's do it. I mean that looks like a washer, to be honest, but so let's actually try it the other direction to give the more stark white feel. Try this one with a... Oop. Mm. My problem is the pressure plates are segmented. There is otherwise literally polished granite in the game. Yes, no, there is. There is. I'm actually wondering, though, if we want to maybe take a different approach to this. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to try something different. I have another idea, mainly because I cheated and looked on the internet. Um, it's called collaboration, folks. It's not cheating. I need to go to the Welcome Center. Would slabs be too tall? Yeah, I think slabs would be too tall. But I has me an idea. Um, I have more than enough time to make it to the Welcome Center. I also need to build our big sign right here. You know, you're entering Triad Tower territory or something like that. I don't know. Something with banners that looks nice. I'll figure it out. I have so many little projects, hence why we have a project board in the office. Alright. At least I got some chicken to eat while I wait. Gosh, I love how those lanterns shadows look. Alright. But I think I'm going to need me some barrels for this idea. As you can see, I have plenty. Just because I did not know how many barrels were going to be needed for the Welcome Center. Yeah, actually, Elvis, that is my idea. I was thinking about some white carpet on top of, which, well, we make a couple things white carpet. I was thinking some white carpet on top of barrels, actually, because then we also, we get our cabinet space. We don't lose any of the storage. I still think we should leave your cake in the corner, and I'm all about making other cakes. Barrels look nice too, yeah. So let's try and take a look at this and see. I think the thing I should be grateful for with people spending channel points is that Nick is on his account and not our account as Triad Gamers, which has infinite points. Um, yeah. What looks amazing, Jax? I'm sorry, I missed chat there for a moment. And if you don't respond, I'm going to assume you fell asleep, which is a good thing too. Sleep well. All right. Ooh, I forgot about that with the Triad. Oh, crap. Nick, abuse it. Oh, David, the last thing I need is your input. Do not encourage him. All right. And hello, by the way. All right. Oop. Yeah, let's go with this motif. Now, the problem with all this stuff at the moment, you know what? we'll clean up afterwards, is that I have a bunch of chests with a bunch of stuff to move. So organizing is definitely going to be part of our day. Actually, some of this could even go over to the Welcome Center. Um, oh, that barrel's full. Alright. So yeah, oh, I put away all my barrels. I think I'm liking this. I want to see how this turns out as a whole concept. Now the thing is, if we place something on top of... Yep, no, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. However, I'm also not opposed to some raised barrels acting like upper cabinets. Now, the only concern will... What does bone with white carpet look on top? Good question. Let's take a look at that. I was talking about the welcome center. Oh, thank you about the welcome. Not asleep somehow, even though I took a lot of melatonin this morning when I got home. You could always try catnip. It's actually surprisingly relaxing on the human body. All right, let's get this at the right angle. I mean, the bone with the carpet looks extremely modern, and actually, what I'm thinking we can do maybe almost doesn't even need the carpet. No, you're right. But I was thinking maybe what we could do is actually alternate that. Like maybe this barrel becomes another bone block. Or actually, how about we do it this way? Because then I don't have to remove all that stuff from that barrel. Um, so we'll do bone here. And then barrel there. And then... Because the reason I'm liking the barrels is I don't like the chests on the ground like we've had them, which were great for the beginning, but now... How much room do we have out there? Because maybe if we remodel the kitchen, we need to expand the kitchen. I don't know. Because I was thinking maybe a backsplash? We could also make a sink area. God, could this stream be any gayer? I'm talking to at least one of my boyfriends and talking about backsplashes in the kitchen. I don't think the stream could be any gayer. If I had a joke, but then that's a joke that I should not be making on a stream. Anyway, all right. Now, actually, what we should do is let's try this whole bone barrel idea, but with a furnace in the mix, because we still need some workable furnaces. Our ovens need to work. Although I did see a great idea online on how to simulate oven drawers. We're gonna do some bone. And I'm out of white wool. But I know there's definitely some down in the storeroom. Could always be gayer. The countertop could be rainbow carpet, for instance. Alright, if we're talking rainbow carpet, bonsai! Into the drink. Into the drink. Let's go grab... Oh, go actually into the portal, Belmont. Let's go grab a sampling of rainbow carpet from Pride Hall. How did you get in here? How did you spawn in here? You should not be in here. Maybe the nether brick slabs? Well, nobody's supposed to be here. Have you checked out? Yeah, no, I went into there, love, and that's where I got some wool. It looked really, really awesome. All right, let's grab. All right, let's do some of our pride carpet here. Um. All right, red, orange, yellow, green. Let's grab some blue. Let's grab some purple. Oh, and might as well, since we were talking about it, grab some more white. It's got to be some glitching. I mean, it isn't lighting. It is definitely not slab levels. I triple checked. That base is supposed to be spawn proof, just like the next one will be. So anyway, let's just go up the elevator. Whee! Up to the enchanting room slash office, which we're going to redecorate eventually. Okay, so let's try it with the rainbow carpet. Nope. Yeah, so... Red. Keep doing that. Orange. Yellow. Green. Yes, it can. There are two types of slime farms. There's also an above ground slime farm and a below ground slime farm, both of which work. I think I've built the above ground one once, but yours is like a lot easier. But yeah, I believe it's 40, anything below 40 if it's a slime chunk, and it has to be at least 3 blocks wide. If you want to build an underground bunker, okay. Decision time, however, and I love the pride motif that we've got going on in so many places. But however, for a kitcheny look, I'm actually thinking that um I think the pride motif is just too busy for a kitchen and what we're trying to do. Especially because we already have the beds going on. Um, so yeah, I think I like the white wool better. Speak now, or forever hold your peace, love. Oh, okay, fair enough. I've been given I've been given carte blanche, so we're gonna go with white. You know what we're gonna need? We're gonna need a dump chest, and what I mean by a dump chest is a place for me to dump all the crap I'm working with right now. So, hi puppies. You get the dump chest. So we don't need any rainbow carpet. We definitely don't need zombie meat. Put the put the bone. No, we'll keep the bone on me. I think thinking of like that. Speaking of pride beds, asleep. Why is it gotta be white? That is actually a very good point. You know what? Maybe we should actually also try this with some black wool too. Did I bring black wool? Yes, I did. No, that's coal. Um, actually, this is gonna sound really crazy, folks. I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my coal block. Will this work maybe? Hmm. You know what? I think the black is too dark for the black big block. So that coal block there was too dark for that. All right, if I'm going to keep running back and forth to the wool factory, let's get a ride, shall we? Although I swear to God, I think I run slower on this computer. Like, physically run slower. Hello, Elvis's bees. I am not being racist. I mean, I'm still trying the black wool idea. Because I like it. It might actually work. And we have a Johnny Kitty in the mix. Johnny has left the building. Fair enough. Eventually, right here, I'm going to build a... Yeah, no, we always could do some polished granite. You know what? I'll probably grab some of those, too. So welcome to HDTV Minecraft Edition. My name is Belmont. We're going to be doing stuff. That's about as eloquent as that's going to get out of me right now. But... Did I say HDTV? Fuck. Hi, folks. I promise I'm awake. I didn't stay up late last night working on a video, which is available on TriadGamers.com right now if you're into Magic the Gathering. Shameless plug. Alright. Let's check a look. Alright, the one thing I'm refusing to use is polished diorite. And I'm using polished andesite for something else. So do we have a polished granite up here? Alright, let's polish this up. Let's also have... We can do pressure. We can't do pressure plates, but we can do... Oh, might as well put this away. Oh, wrong chest. Um... Everyone... My brother is more into HTK than I am. Upsy daisy. Okay, so... Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I have to move Elvis's cauldron for right now, but we're going to take a moment and save that campfire. Put that birch back. I'm only moving the we're gonna put the cauldron and the fire back. I just want to at some place in this design, I just need the ability to see a bunch of these in real life. So we have polished granite. We're also gonna try some black wool countertops. Oh yeah, no, Jax, we saw the sculpture of the famous David that you made. It was amazing. That was good. For those that don't know, Jax, who's in chat, who's become a friend of Triad, is a theater props designer person, and is actually really, really awesome at what he does. And we saw some pictures, and it was really, really neat. Statue used to be a female mannequin, and we found, hey, you know what? That kind of MacGyvering is what makes you good at what you do. Okay, I've made the decision. I really liked the white carpet countertops instead, so we're gonna go with that. All right. Hey, hey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, maybe if I cut. Can you sit? Can you sit up now? Or you're not my dog. That's why. Uh-oh. And I think I just made a new puppy. Yeah, you're not my dog. That's why. Okay, puppers. Um. Oh, shoot. No, come back. I want you to sit over here. Ooh, that's a bouncy puppy. Oh, that was your dog. Okay. No, wait a minute. No, that's probably Nick's. That's probably Nick's. Sit, puppy. Sit. And you sit as well. We'll move. We'll find you a permanent home. Hell, I'll build you a permanent home. I'm wondering, however, if we put a lead on him, if he'll move. If it doesn't have rabies, steal it. Well, I mean, it's living in my house. I don't really need to steal it. It's kind of already there. But let's try a lead. Into the stable. Oh, I still need to do that fourth door. Yeah, I decided that we need doors here because the horses kept wandering down into the world that way. I didn't realize they would do that, but alright. I know that we have some leads. Why did I come all the way to the stable? We have leads in Triad Tower. Accidental dog obtaining. The video of this stream won't be monetized anyway on YouTube, so it's not like the dog death noises will cause any issues. I know, but it's hurting a puppy. I mean, I know I'm an asshole, and I know that I'm one lab accident away from being a supervillain, but still, it's a puppy. At least I can move the cat. Come on, puppy. Nope, he ain't moving. So, one of the things that we're doing on Try Gamers is that we are talking about the Trevor Project as part of Suicide Prevention Month. Um, Make sure to definitely check in your friends and support this wonderful organization. Um, so, again, it's an amazing organization. Anyway, we're going to return to our kitchen modeling. um, um, we're going to return to our kitchen modeling. So let's, don't know why we have that hole here. Let's put that back. Um, I'm an awful human being. I really am. Oh, God. Oh. Me arms up. Alright, okay. Because I do worry about the cabinets providing l- lighting issues. And I kind of like not marking the, can you put that torch on the sides of the barrels? That is a good question. I believe so. Well, I kind of like having this gap here. Obviously, we're going to need it if we're going to do the whole countertop motif. Elvis, if you don't mind, unless you're outside doing something, let's not go to bed. I want to keep checking on lighting. Um, hmm. I mean, if I brought it out, then I could do this whole backsplash idea, but I like having the windows. Alright, but let's add some more bone blocks to the mix. Oh, we never did really try the white. Oop, tossing carpet everywhere. Yeah, I'm not feeling the granite. Can you put her? Alright, well, we'll put a granite block right there for the moment. I can always fix it later. So let's do some more bone. Oop. Well, the carpet's gonna. Oop. The carpet is gonna cover it. Alright, so. Alright. God, I love the sound of bone blocks being placed. It's so satisfying. So one of the things that we could do here, I'm thinking, is that we could do some sort of chimney. And maybe use Elvis's campfire. I'm thinking that we can easily sacrifice the first column of windows on each side here and maybe just expand out. That's not a problem. I mean, I love the view. Um, hmm. Well, first of all, let's put some cooked. Yes, no, I'm all for that idea. It's more not a question of if, it's a question of how. I'm open to suggestions. All right, so let's also then put some stakes up in there. Again, I'm also kind of all about not marking any of these with item frames, mainly so. And then let's actually grab that chicken. Just because it's kind of the whole idea. Stairs could make a good chimney brim. Yep. Ooh, it's raining. Um, raining. Awesome. Um, cooked cod, cooked salmon, raw beef. I just like the idea of having to rummage through your kitchen looking for stuff. I know that sounds really stupid, but um, uh, and eggs. I know I'm all for that. I actually like these four cabinets right here. These four upper cabinets. They're all meat. And I was even gonna keep the eggs separate because the eggs are for baking. But I think what we need to include in our aesthetic is getting these smokers in. Because the smokers don't really. They don't emit smoke. Do they? Oh, just a tiny bit, but oh, that looks cool. So yeah, I'm gonna want to do the second smoker right here. Yeah. Now, one of the things I definitely want to make sure we have stocked up on is some sugar. Sugar, butter. Musical reference number 1. Oh my god, the potatoes look so cool. Oopsies. That's what happens when you have such a good axe. Gotta be nice and delicate. Alright. And now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, no, I actually hadn't really been exposed to Waitress, and then Nick and I went to go see it about a year or so ago. I'm not 100% sure. I'll check with him on that later. Alright, Elvis, I'm going to eat your cake. We're going to make a new cake. We're going to do some baking later. Oh, yeah, no, it's tasty cake. Mainly because I'm also going to need that space. Um, yeah, so I like this being meats. Um, let's do melons and pumpkins. That's all. That's all eggs. So let's make this pumpkins. Take out the eggs. I'm gonna ditch the granite and the item frames for the time being. These boxes and the block of coal. We'll put the block of coal back later. Um, let's make this melons. That's a lot of sugar. That's a lot of vegetables. Alright, so I'm thinking... Oh, I forgot about all that crap. I forgot about all that crap. Okay. Let's start making some basic... Uh... that should be all the eggs. We'll do wheat in here. That's brown wool. We don't need that for the moment. That should be good for the moment. Um, gonna put the hay bales in with the wheat for the moment. I might actually relocate those to the stable. That's where they're more useful and decorative. Oh yeah, I'm still picking up stuff. All right. I'm not worried about us having pumpkin seeds anymore, so I'm gonna go compost those. All right, I have picked up everything from that chest. Put away the beetroots. Um, sugar. More sugar. More sugar. Space for cocoa beans. This way will be good for baking. Lots and lots of cookies and lots of cakes. Doo-doo-doo. And I'll need that. Alright, I think we're starting to shape up here a little. So, oh, I forgot about all those vegetables. Alright, well, this is what I'm gonna do here. I'm actually gonna take a quick run from here. And put those chests and item frames away. Oh, falling. And we're going to go make a quick run down to the Triad Tower, or to the Triad Tower, Triad Gamers branch office in Mordor's. I think all that extra sugarcane can be turned into paper. And especially because I'm talking about doing maps with our cartographer pogophers, I'm thinking that that might be helpful. So, hello, farmer friends. And we'll go back to Triad Tower. I love how it looms over the city of Mordor's. Yes, that's that whole supervillain vibe. Well, I hope everybody's having a good afternoon. Thank you those who have joined us. Just thanks for hanging out. I just kind of wanted to Minecraft and chat a little. That's just the way I was feeling. Again, I've done so much Magic. I even actually managed to pick up a couple of Commander games last night. That were kind of awesome. So I've done a lot of Magic in the past 48 hours, and Minecraft seemed nice. I mean, we're still gonna do our normal Sunday. All right. I think, however, it's definitely time to move the kitty. Hi, kitty. I'm actually thinking kitty. I think
So,
if
kind of to give a heads up on that, let me know.
let's move you here.
It should only be a thing on.
All right, I think kitty will do better sitting there.
No, that's fair. Yeah, I'll make. I think I'm worried about it.
Apparently, based on what's happening in the background of the Try Gamer office, I should be talking extreme filth and dirtiness right now. Okay.
Well, on that note, though, yeah, Amy just popped in.
Alright.
On that note, that's because it's time
I'm
for
liking how
the
it's turning
hamburger
out.
kit.
Um, so far. Do we need more bone? Yes, we need more bone. Welcome to the bone zone. Maybe a barrel here. To, well, I have two types of fruits that I want to store. That's all meat. My coworkers were enjoying your hi kitty a bit ago. Yeah, I overheard that. Yes, hydration is important. However, I think what hydration means is that I also should probably take a break. Mainly for one, breaks are good. Two, I have no more water, and if people redeem channel points, I want to be able to hydrate. So, um, I mean, should I do it slow mo, kind of pour some sugar on me, kind of bit? I don't think Twitch would like that. So, what I'm thinking I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, Elvis, get some food. I'm gonna take a quick break, about 5 to 7 minutes. We do thank you for sticking around with us that far. I am gonna run a quick ad during this time, so please stay tuned. And then we'll be back. I'll be hydrated, and then we'll continue doing our dream kitchen, which I think is going to be some more organization, but whatnot. At the end product, I'm going to have Elvis come take a look at normal vanilla stuff with it, so we can take a look at that and see, make sure, because I mean, I think it's turning out fabulous with the shaders, but I also have a biased opinion. So we're going to do that. In the meantime, stick around, and we will be back shortly. And we are back. Hello, everyone. My name is Belmont. I am one of the three boyfriends of Triad Gamers. You can find our stuff at triadgamers.com. And what we're doing today is we are doing some kitchen remodeling, I'm thinking. Um, See, now I'm half tempted to go back to the black wool with that bone. Now that I'm looking at it again. But is it too dark, or is it only too dark at night? Oof. Decisions. Nope, no, I want black. I want the black. Alright, let's... See, I don't know. With the black now, I'm reconsidering the bone. I mean, we just do barrels total. Ooh, that's an idea, though, is maybe we just don't... Yeah, because that gives it a more kitchen feel, having those exposed. Same over here. Um... Let's give it a try with the black. We can always change it later. Always change our countertops. A lot easier to do it in Minecraft than it is to do it in real life, folks. Let me tell you that. Alright, probably best if I don't fall off the stairs. Alright. So we have our meats, we have our vine fruits, we have stuff there. So we really only have the two types of vegetables, which are the potatoes and the carrots. We're counting wheat among the baking stuff. Why are we hanging on to poisonous potatoes? I do not understand why. So, let's put the potatoes away. There. Maybe I'll feel better about the bone and whatnot after I'm able to do the L shape going that way. Not that one. Potatoes. Oop. I want my arrows. Um, I'm having me a think. I'm having me an idea on some stuff. I'm definitely having me some thinks. Okay, sorry about that, folks. I was looking at some inspiration on that front, but the game. Alright, and we were moving the carrots, that's right. Because we want those chests out of the way. And honestly, the other thing I'm liking is that the barrels are going to kind of force us to just maintain a certain number, and any excess can go to the branch office for trades with the villagers. Because we have villagers that will trade for all of this. So, we also can use excess to stock the welcome center, which we do need to start stocking. We have all the stuff ready to go for it. Alright, and get that out of the way. Put those items frames there. Put away the potato. Put away the carrot. Let's go down to the garbage disposal and get rid of these poisonous potatoes that I have no idea why we've been hanging on to. Yeah. Alright. disposal is disposing, as well it should. Oh, all that natural light. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Alright. Um, we still have fruits. Alright, so cocoa beans we're going to put with baking. We already have a barrel for them right there. Thinking we'll do some milk in there. So it sounds like we just need to take care of our fruits. Oops. Seeing behind the curtain there into the Tri-Gamer office. These are, yeah, so how about we do our berries here, and then apples can be their own separate barrel, maybe under here. Oh, actually, no, that's what we were going to do. That's what we're going to do. Gotta move all the vegetables, folks. I already had a place for vegetables. Alright, nope, I'm reconsidering again. Sorry, folks. This is the creative process. So what I'm thinking is I'm actually going to do potatoes back where I had them. Because what it occurs to me is that, and so berries. So we just need a place for apples. Apples sound like they can go there for right now. Or nope, those are just the same ones I just did. And then you can be milk once we do some milk, which we'll go milk in a later. So beetroot we're gonna move to down here with the other vegetables, because we can consider it a vegetable. Because I'm actually having a different idea for this spot. Now let's work on the L shape of the kitchen countertops here. I'm kind of liking. These torches on the sides, though, while I can do it, I'm really not feeling as much as just... Oops. So I'm thinking maybe what we can do right here. So let's do 2 barrels, and let's go get something from our inventory down in the storeroom that might make a different look to things. One of these. Or some of these. We'll just grab them for right now. Nope, that doesn't work that way. That's too far out. So the idea that we're trying... You know what I think it's gonna have... The idea that we're trying is maybe... And maybe we could just do a decorative one. With a slab, maybe? Any slabs on us? There's an oak slab here. maybe what we can do is... Nope, I don't need a second one. We're going to need a pressure plate for the moment. We should actually make it an oak pressure plate. But the idea that I have is trying to maybe simulate a fridge look, like the look of a refrigerator. But it'd be awesome if said refrigerator could actually store things. Um, yeah, but I won't be able to get anything behind there. Well, we could just do it like with a look, like and make it non-functional. And I know one of my mentors, who's currently streaming at the moment, would hate me for even thinking about it. Let's try... Nope, can't put that there. Let's try... I I like the look of it. A little dark. I like the look of it, but I'm wondering if we can somehow get the door to cooperate. Okay, so we got the door the way we want it. Let's try the bone block behind it. See if that looks better. Maybe the oak slab. Yeah, that oak slab doesn't look good on that. Let's leave it as is for right now. Alright, so the next thing that I want to make sure that we have in this kitchen, which I'm thinking what we can do is we can just do it with 2 barrels and the countertop carpet. And maybe... Yeah, I'm feeling this a little bit. I'm feeling this. Alright, I'm going to put 2 barrels here. Even... Oh, not there. But we can definitely put a torch up there. I'm going to put 2 barrels here just to get some more symmetry. Actually, you know what? Maybe just 1 barrel there instead of 2. So the idea that I'm trying to make sure that we have is that if somebody is running out of prepared food, let's move that barrel over 1. If somebody's running out of prepared food, they can just run up into the kitchen and oops, they can just run up into the kitchen and grab it. Is kind of the idea that I want, and I'm thinking a barrel right by the front door. Look at how this looks with barrels over it. Yeah, too much. Too busy. All right. So, our next thing that we were talking about doing. Now, I'm not going to do this wall with countertop. That, like, maybe this corner, but that's as far as I want to go. So, the next thing we were talking about doing was doing a chimney. So, and I like the cobblestone motif. It really offsets that. Also gives it kind of a little bit of an old world feel if we do it out of cobblestone. So let's grab some cobblestone. I think I've also got some random cobblestone, like there's some wall there. Think, do we not have any stairs? It's not like we are, oh no, we do have some stairs. Let's see what else is in the stone cutter that we can have fun with. So let's grab a couple of slabs. Two, maybe some more fence. See what we can come up with. Now, our friend of Triad, Jax, suggested using some stairs, which I'm liking that. Hello, Roberton. How are you today? Robotin. There we go. Sorry, I am not wearing my glasses, which is a mistake, and I should also correct my posture before anybody else chastises me about that. Hello. We are doing. It was supposed to be a lazy day, but we're actually getting things done. We are building. We're making our kitchen more kitchen-like. This used to be just a bunch of chests, and now we're doing stuff. Okay. So I'm thinking, all right, I need a block to center on at the moment. But let's try. No worries, username isn't English. I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. We are just kind of having a lazy afternoon with our Minecraft today. Normally we'd be streaming some Magic Arena, but one, the servers are down, and two, we've kind of done a lot of Magic content both here and on our website over the past week or so, just with it being a release season. Okay, but here's the question. Now we're gonna have to move these windows, which is not a problem. I'm gonna have to move them over one, which I am okay with. So right now what I'm doing is I'm just contemplating what a stone chimney is gonna look like made out of fencing. Stone fencing? Oop, I don't want one dead in the center. We're going to want it at least too high so we can see the cauldron. And of course I'm out of stone fencing. So back down to the... We're also probably going to have to move the pride bed at some point, but I'm okay with that. I need food. That's what I need. I'm going to eat this bread. Also going to need to do some stocking of our kitchen in a little bit. We've got most of everything, just need a few things. Need a few things. Alright, let's make a few more things. Well, the fact that you were playing Minecraft instead is probably the main reason I found your channel then. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, we like to vary our content. Honestly, the whole thing behind our channel, behind our website, is celebrating all of our gaming. I mean, we play video games, we do Minecraft, we play a lot of board games, we even write board game reviews, which you can even find on our website. Um, it's just the only reason Magic is really dominated is just due to a new set release coming out. That's the main reason that Magic is dominated. Now, if we're gonna do this, this should also be stone. All right. Oh, I could have silk touched that now that I think about it, but oh well. It's not like I don't have plenty. And let's also make you stone. Let's go back inside. Hello, puppies. Nothing ever bad will happen to you, I promise. Uh, inside joke for those that were on the stream earlier. So, all right.
So it looks like because I might have the TR tracker open.
Oh yeah, no, we do the same. Um, it's also the fact that we just try and find streamers that we can enjoy as content creators, both personally and professionally. Like just trying to figure out, like finding a new way to do that, uh, or finding new content creators to enjoy, and then if we can celebrate them, which is actually a big part of what we do on our website, is celebrating other content creators that we enjoy. Um, yeah, so I hop into as many streams as I can, just trying to find stuff. All right, I'm wondering. I think the stone. Whoop. All right, so I think the problem is that I think we need to take the um, stair blocks that we're using for decoration. Why am I going in there? Stair blocks for decoration up one higher. Um, just to why am I throwing things? Just to see how that looks. I think it'll flush it out more with the ceiling, which is a good thing. Yeah, well, the smaller streams need the love, and honestly, oh, hello, friend Elvis, welcome back. The smaller streams need the love, and also the smaller streams just sometimes are more authentic. I mean, there's nothing wrong with big streamers. Don't get me wrong. We watch a couple of really big Minecraft streamers, and we have a blast doing it. We're so honored to be a part of their community. But yeah, no, I tend to aim for the smaller streams, also because I get more interaction out of those as well. Okay. So let's put up a center block for focusing. And let's try that whole concept. Let's try that whole concept again, but one higher. I can't seem to do stairs right today. There we go. Although I should get that glass block. Yeah, it's easy to get the interaction when you want on the smaller ones. Big ones I only have on if I don't have time with interaction always, or I want something in the background. Yeah, no. Especially since we started working at home, we started having like streamers of any size on in the background, mainly because it then felt more office-like. I mean, both myself and then my boyfriend Nick, who's behind me, once we both started working from home, and then especially once I started being unemployed, we liked having. It felt like there was like something else going on in the office while there was streamers on. Like we'd like turn a streamer on our television in the living room just to have the noise, just to have the sound and the ambient background, like people are getting stuff done. Okay, so let's take out the focusing block. Yeah, sometimes the background noise is needed. Also, say hi to your boyfriend for me. Then yes, I will in a little bit. He's actually in the middle of a meeting at the moment because he's doing the day job. So I will do so in a little bit. All right, now let's try this whole stairs thing again and see if it looks a little bit less blockier. But I'm not confident. So we're going to do that. Whoop. Yeah, and the third boyfriend doesn't play Minecraft. I mean, actually, this isn't even our normal Minecraft streaming day. We usually only stream Minecraft on Sundays, mainly because that's like when we both have guaranteed time to do that. Do 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 do. Did I run out of stairs again or things again? Uh, how did I do that? Um, So I mean, and it's just mainly because then we can also give it a big chunk of time. It's very rare that both of us can give a stream that much time simultaneously. That's the perk of being in a polyamorous triad is that we have backups if we need to. But let's go. Alright, so we have our campfire that we wanted to use. The question is, do we take it down a level? Well, can we still... But then the cauldron... Um... Opinion on something. I'm gonna type it in because I'm not sure if Elvis is. Have you gamed with mods on Minecraft? No, not well. Yes, but we have not streamed any Minecraft mods yet. I mean, we have some vanilla mods on this. Some quality of life mods that just make, especially streaming, a little easier. Like there's one, and I don't know the names of them. Uh, this is because I'm not normally the one who hosts the Minecraft stream. But we have a couple of vanilla life ones, like one that affects the bedtime. Like so, only one person has to go to bed out of every 10 people on the server at any given time to make the day change over. We also have one that's great for um, uh, excuse me, finding your stuff after you die. Um, I think I'm gonna need to go down a level. But I want Elvis's opinion. I should also probably, however, to go with the whole motif. Chisel and bits mod. You know what? Since I have a moment, chisel and bits. Because the idea is that we're trying to do 1.16 vanilla, and actually get to the end. Well, like, and not just get to the end, but actually defeat the end dragon, do that. Because we've never done that before. Like both of us on our personal things and as streamers. So we want to do that and then do some projects, and then I think we're going to start really having some fun with some mods. Hello, Elvis. I saw you there. So the question is, do we take the cauldron and fire setup down one level so the cauldron is more visible? Since that was your addition to the kitchen, I kind of wanted to make that your decision. Okay. Well, the other thing I'm doing at the moment is... So in that case... I really do need to get Silk Touch on this axe. I need to find a villager with Silk Touch. Um... I think the black turned out nice. Do you like my fake fridge? Yeah, it's not functional, but it works. And then I figured this barrel right here will actually keep actual snacks, like ready for people to grab, stuff that's done. Do you want to? Can I give you a task at the moment before you go back to your? Go down, make about maybe 9 or 10 buckets, and get them full of milk. While I finish up here. So anyway, we were moving stuff down one. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Then we can bake some cakes if you want to. Oh, that's the one thing I have not left room for. But you know what? We'll do that over here on that countertop. Is that I haven't put a crafting table back. I wish I was busy with work currently looking for a job. We are the same thing. At least I am. I've been applying for jobs daily. The problem I'm actually starting to have is that the jobs I want, I'm only partially qualified for. The jobs I'm qualified for are not happening. And then let's make a couple of furnaces to go with this, shall we? Or maybe the crafting table's here. The jobs I'm qualified for are not happening right now. I mean, the industry that I was a part of, I used to be a live event coordinator and wedding planner. And yeah, guess what's not happening right now? Oh, I've got some wood in here I can use. Um, so and then, I mean, the idea is I'm not above, like, going to work at my local gas station and, like, my local McDonald's even, but they're all looking at my resume going, oh my gosh, you're really overqualified. Why should we hire you? You're just going to leave. And I don't know if that's the truth, but I've been getting that a lot. Um, I guess the question I've got is, do I want to do countertops or bone or a little dark on the beds, not sure why. Well, I'm thinking what it might be is that we need the fixed lighting in here. Um, I also might just build a chandelier or maybe some chain lanterns. So I'm another thankful Thursday. I'm thankful for your amazing streams and positivity. Have a wonderful stream, and mahalo. Well, mahalo to you too. I am Nutter. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for kind words. I actually appreciate that. There's not enough kind words out in the world sometimes lately. Um, we're gonna need some more black carpet. Let's. Um. Yeah, I think we. Nah, let's take the countertop off of that. All right. So I like the idea of doing bone next to this, and then we'll do the other crafting table. Oop, that's more bone. Crafting table, bone, bone. Move the lights up a bit. Yeah, that's gonna have to be a lantern. And then we'll actually have to do something with the chimney. Now, do I have any oak on me? Yes, I do. Alright. Because this is annoying me now that this is a thing. Let's see how this looks. When we originally built Triad Tower here, it was a little uneven. Um, oh, maybe add some light. I assume you guys are. Yes, we are actually in Madison, Wisconsin, is where we are currently. Yeah, maybe two chains? One chain, two chains? Yeah, maybe just the two. Is the two enough? Hmm. All right, cool. And otherwise, I'm thinking here. I'll just put. Otherwise, maybe also right here. Oh no, not there. Where those wood blocks are, maybe as an addition. See, now I'm going lantern crazy again. You're supposed to stop me from this. Oh, you're from Sweden. Well, Sweden sounds actually really lovely. um, I've definitely got some lanterns. Do I have stuff to make some changes? That was my disorganized little chest, by the way, folks. All right, let's put the diorite back. We're not using the diorite. at all. Let's put the spruce wood back. I think we've gotten to the point where we need a box of boxes, which I love. All right, now I have a little room. All right. To be honest, special ability. I'm not going to argue with that on that. I can't find an argument against that. I have more chains if you need them, Elvis. I have like 5 more on me. I do want to do one though right here, just because this whole area is a little dark. Ah, yeah. Oh, I actually think that looks cute too. Yeah, this is much better. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. And I think we still have enough space where the pride beds can stay. Why don't we, though, even this out? Have you been doing one chain or two, Elvis? One. Alright, let's even this out with one more right here. And maybe one more right here. What do you think? Yeah, I like it. Okay, so over here in one of the empty barrels is where I was hoping to put that milk. This is kind of like our baking. It's got the sugar, the flour, the cocoa beans, the... I see a block of wood up there that's annoying me. I'm also going to add a torch up there because I can. Um, since we're doing it, yeah. All right. Elvis. This whole project was your idea. Is the kitchen seeming more kitcheny? Good. All right. Well, then you have the privilege of taking that down off the board in the office. True. The way though. I'm just happy I got universal health care here. He had cancer a few years ago, and if not, no, God, no. I can believe that. Roboten. I just I there's been a lot of cancer in my family and with myself, and I can't imagine doing that without some kind of really good health insurance. And even then, it was still kind of a chore having health insurance here, doing something like that. Yeah, I think we have a kitchen. I'm happy. So there's only one thing we need to finish as part of our kitchen, which is we did the chimney with this. Jax is going to be so impressed when he gets back. Um, oh, I keep going to the sides. I don't want to go to the sides. I'll go up. All right, so here is our chimney. Now, what I'm thinking about doing is I'm going to replace these these two things with. Oh, was there no water in the cauldron? Did I oops that? All right. So I'm wondering though, can I? Yes, I can. You know what? Before I do this, I actually want to take a look at something. I should use scaffolding. Don't just jump down, regardless of how good your armor is. There is something I want to look at as a kind of possible inspiration, and I want to see how they did it. Oh yeah, no. So yeah, Robotin, our thing was we go in phases just to, like in our life, like just we get to this thing where Like, okay, I've done a bunch of Minecraft and whatnot and done some huge projects. Hopefully, I finished them. And then we usually switch to Stardew. And after a while, we'll have completed the Stardew game. And, yeah, we're waiting till 1.5. But basically, it's like half the year we're Stardew, half the year we're Minecraft. Because then, well, if you want more players than that, no, no, fair enough. And that's honestly, you've just literally touched on why did we become content creators? Why did we become streamers? Trust me, it isn't to make money. Trust me, it isn't to become famous. It's to meet new people, make new friends. I actually made some new friends last night. All right, so their chimney is not functional. Their chimney is. I see how it is. All right. I'm gonna check that out. So yeah. Anyway, we became content creators to make friends, have a community, be part of a community. I mean, um, our stream chat, our stream thing is a community and is part of a larger community of streamers and gamers, and we try and be as welcoming as we can be. And if we're not being welcoming, we do invite polite commentary on how we can be more welcoming. Uh, Especially in these weird times. Because I am old, I am crusty, I am white, and I could use some education always. I am. Actually, Elvis, you kind of like gave me the thing. I constantly invite my activism to be critiqued so I may grow more to learn the cause. I think I got that from like your page, actually. Well, I did. And I did not bring any more stone fencing, so down the scaffolding we go. Oh yeah, I have no problem stealing good shit from my friends if it's like for a good cause. I will. I just always try and remember who I stole stuff from. Like earlier today, I was thinking that I've gotten into the habit now of referring. Yeah, currently it is 2 p.m. in the afternoon, 1400 our time, 1411 to be, or 12 now to be exact. But so yeah, no, earlier this afternoon I got to thinking when I started getting into the habit of referring to transgender people as beyond binary folk. Um, and it's just because, and it took me a while, and I had to remember who I stole that from. So, all right, I'm gonna put my lanterns back before I start adding lanterns everywhere to things. Um, Maybe add this wool back there. The factory's gonna be doing more. I'm going to put item frames in with tools. Take those out, put those in. I can put back the iron, put back the chains. Let's put back the oak and the oak slab and stairs and pressure plate. Put back the nuggies. Yeah, 7 hour time difference. Yeah, we're 6 hours past London, so yeah, that sounds about right. I did say it out loud. Thank you very much. Um, All right, we're finishing that chimney, and then we're going to decide. Oh, putting the boxes away first. We are finishing that chimney, and then we're going to decide on another project. Which, Elvis, if you've got suggestions, I can help you with yours. If you've got instructions for me, I'm all that. I didn't say you didn't. I just can't hear you right now. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Wait a minute. When you say you can't hear me, all right, my mic is still going. We're professional streamers, can't you tell? I'm just taking out the slime farm, but it's not exactly stream material. Fair enough. Well, I mean, to be fair, I was going to be digging out railroad trench as the original plan. All right. All right. So the smoke is not rising that high from the campfire. So I think the chimney is going to be more decorative than it is functional. So I think what I want to do then is do some slabs. And then, oop, oh, that's right, slabs. Crap, and of course I'm a slab short. I wonder. Am I crazy enough? Nope, can't do that. Build another fireplace halfway up for more smoke. No need the two double slab. You can use the full block. Well, hello, Hugh. Thank you very much. No need to double slab. Yeah, no, I might do that, but if we're gonna do another fireplace, then I might just try and make it functional. Oh shoot! I always do that. Well, thank you for joining us here. We are doing. We were just getting done with a kitchen remodel, honestly. Um, but let's grab. Just because I'm going to use them in other places anyway. Let's grab a couple more slabs. I think we have a campfire just lying around. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I peel the walls all the time. Um. Oh, I have 64 slabs on me. Oops, I must have hit something. Well, trust me, I know where they'll get used. They'll get used later. Okay. Hello, doggos. Hopefully you're not still contemplating your trauma. Alright, so I like the idea of doing another campfire to make this more functional. So, honestly, maybe raised up one more. Ah, cats are expert, yes. Ours definitely are. We have two wonderful kittens named Johnny and Liliana, who definitely could peel walls. Oh, I'll fix that later. Um, it's not like I won't use the fencing either later. We'll have some major cleanup after this, which I'll probably do the cleanup off stream. Just because that's, unless people are into OCD organizing and whatnot, that's... Alright, so I'm thinking this last... Oh, Remoten, thank you very much for the follow. We appreciate it. So I'm thinking the 2 high should be more than enough. Because they're gates, nothing's really going to be spawning. Or not gates, they're fences. Come on, Belmont. Go up the right scaffolding. Yeah, I think I will keep it like that. I think I like it. Alright. So, let's take down our scaffolding. I think the invention of scaffolding was great. The only thing I really wish of is I hadn't built the 100-block tall structure that I built on this world. Not this Triad Tower, a different structure. Wish I hadn't built it before we got the scaffolding. Here, let's take some stuff down with me. Actually, let's take the Pride carpet and bring it back to Pride Hall. For right now, tools, coal, wool. Let's go to Pride Hall real quick. Cool thing about a tower. Oop. Another one? They have to be spawning on the portal themselves. That's the only thing I can think. Sorry, dude. Oop. Ooh, Nuggy. But my inventory's full. All right. Yeah, yeah. That's glass. Now, for those just joining us, you might be wondering why do they have so much multicolored carpet in the Nether? It's because we have the Rainbow Road. This is how we get places in the Nether before we start doing the whole soul soil or soul sand, whichever one of those, with that special enchantment. This is how we've been getting around. So, haven't seen the Nether in person with these shaders. So that's why we keep so much multicolored wool in the thing. But they've got to be spawning right on the portal. It's either that or they're glitching. I think the pig zombies can spawn on nether brick slabs. If that's the case, then I'm just gonna... You know what? Let's fix that now. I've got the supplies on me. Let's fix that now. Alright. So... Now... I'm thinking what I want to do, then, is I'm going to just do this. And I'm just going to put black there. I'm okay with that. Oh, I don't want brown in here. I want black carpet. Not sure if that's the way, but it's worth a try. Yeah, no, I mean, it is at this point. I've been trying just about everything. And because I tried stairs there and it still keeps spawning. I mean, unless these things are allowed to spawn on carpet now, which in that case I've done a lot of work for no reason. But you know what? If it means a quick jump into the portal, I'm fine with it. Or actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe what we can do, if we do it out of nether brick, and then do the black carpet. Huh, that's what you get with nether brick slabs, I'll be damned. Alright, do I have some nether brick here? Yes, I do. Actually, let's try that. That actually seems fun. Not like there won't be... I needed one more. Always one short. These are actually kind of cool, though. Like, Nick, sweetie, when you watch back on this VOD later, you should, definitely think about these for some of that project you were talking about. I mean, I still have to do the little hop, but I'm okay with that. It's better than trying to bring up... I mean, I also could bring up the entire place one floor, but I'm okay with it. I'll live with it. Alright, let's put some stuff away. And then decide... Oh, first let's check the office and decide what our next project is, actually. Alright. Getting slimy. Alright. I don't feel like doing the Welcome Center book right now. We could go to the next village and establish the house. Organizing enchanting books. Elvis, did you organize the enchanting books? Alright, cool. That works. Or we could go mine some railroad, or we could start work on the arboretum. I'm thinking maybe starting work on the arboretum doesn't actually sound half bad after we put some stuff away. And the loud plane flying overhead goes away. But if we're going to do some arboretum stuff, I'm thinking... Oh no, that's actually with actual... Hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking that's... Yeah, let's do that. When I got a job, I'm a support Patreon for the shaders ray tracing pack since I got it. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. Oh, I got a channel thing to hydrate. Channel points were spent. All right, let's put some stuff away. What are we going to need for the Arboretum? I'm thinking there's going to be a lot of glass involved, but yes, this is how he gets me to drink more water. Oh, wait till I start doing it to you randomly. You're just lucky I have things to do during your streams half the time. What are we going to need for the Arboretum? We're going to need space in the inventory right now because I think there's going to be a lot of terraforming. So let's drop off that. Bone blocks. Coal. Oop, I'm in the iron chest. Coal. Coal. Oh, nether brick should probably go down. Nether brick. Nether brick. Should probably return those barrels to the welcome center at some point. I mean, we're boating if that's what you're into. I'm just kidding. Sorry. You softballed it out there to me. What the heck did you expect me to do? Alright, let's keep the scaffolding on us just in case. Let's put these back for right now. Put this in the box of boxes. Add this to the wool chest. Um, put the birch away. And the iron doors and the leech go back to the stable. Honestly. Oh, Nuggy. I have Nuggy. Alright, so... Elvis, I'm gonna go to bed unless you have any objections. Alright. Just now that we're done testing all the lighting in our new kitchen, which I like. I really like that. I'm glad that you forced me to do that. You put it on the project board, you forced me. That's all I'm gonna say. Ah. Pretty flowers. Nice little, quaint little server. That apparently has been visited by an Enderman again. Leaving their crap all around. Alright. Let's go to Mordor's. Yes, apparently they do, and I want them to drop gifts for me in the form of ender pearls, but that's a different thing. Your first slime spawned. Congrats. Did you want me to come down and look at it while we're on stream, or are you still working? Yeah, that's all it pretty much is. Okay, so we have some terraforming to do, so here's where it gets a little boring, folks. My bow is so low in durability because it doesn't have mending. It's an infinity bow. I haven't replaced it yet. I mean, 73 left with Unbreaking 3. That's not, like, unusable. I mean, it's on the to-do list. Well, I might enchant something soon and then transfer it. I'm getting there. I'm terraforming right now. Stop chatizing. Because the idea is that this we're just gonna leave as part of the village, still leading up to the wool factory, and then we will start the arboretum on the top level here, which means that the arboretum border would probably actually be this. So let's change that back to grass. Because this is where most of our dirt is going to go, is into this arboretum. And we have an ample supply of dirt, I'll tell you that. Besides, this will make getting to the wool factory easier. In fact, I'll actually probably be able to do the path soon. Also, definitely want to put some more flower beds in Mordor, the contained flower beds. Because, I mean, there's still expansion plans for Mordor. I find this way more satisfying than I probably should. Terraforming for the win. Whoa, I fell down deep. Alright. And then we'll fix all this stone and grass. I know, not the most exciting content. Listening to music and this song fits the world perfectly with only one we can go to hell if we're already there. Yeah. One line. Fair enough. God, why? Now those lyrics are. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up the name of the song unless you want to tell me later, because I think. Why does that sound familiar? The music. Spooky Mormon Hell Dream is. Yeah, no. We are both very into Broadway musicals and West End musicals, and to be fair, I think we're only up to 2 musical reams this stream hunt. Alright. Now we're getting on to the actual mining portion of this, which technically was supposed to be the name of the stream. It was just supposed to be me mining a railroad shaft and chatting with people. But we got into kitchen design in HGTV. I got it right this time. Alright, you know what? I'm going to probably look that up later just to give it a listen. I'm always up for new music. Honestly, like, I just haven't really done a lot of music listening to. I've got, like, my songs that help me, like, stave off quarantine blues, but that's about it. I'm into a lot of, like, EDM. Me, personally, I'm into a lot of EDM music, especially when trying to get stuff done. I think whatever it does, it, like, speaks to my atypical neurology and... Alright, I have some pretty full inventory, so let's do some more landscaping over here to clear out some of that. Fill in some gaps for the time being. We can just use regular dirt. We don't need to use grass blocks. This stuff will grow in fast enough. So, I was thinking, for the arboretum, that we're going to do some paths. I want to definitely work with the stuff that Elvis has already built. I want to make sure that we have all of our tree types there. Elvis, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to include your two giant spruces, mainly because uh, they're just too large. I don't feel like doing a glass project of that size. Are you sure you did put a lot of work into growing them? I mean, you grew them, right? Or did you build them? Those are you grew one that large? Oh wow. Oh, fair enough. All right, so if you're not attached to them, I might take them down. I definitely would then move them. I want to make sure I'm saying this right. Well, not saying it, but I would probably move the podzol in to the arboretum to grow new ones. But then they also might grow that high. I might just grow them on grass and then put podzol in later to. All right. Well, the cool thing about working so close to the city of Mordors is that there is always a bed nearby. The question is whether or not I'm sleeping with a random villager. So far, no rando, so that's good. Um, Speaking of resting, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. Elvis, I'm safe in a house in Mordors, so you don't have to worry about me. But I think I'm going to take a quick break because Nick has been making me hydrate. That means that some biology needs to happen. So maybe 5 to 10 minutes. We'll be back in just a little bit. We do thank you for sticking with us. Thank you for those that have followed so far. And just we hope you're having a good time. So we will be right back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Or not 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 7 minutes from our break. Not 10 minutes. I never take a 10-minute break. Hello, farmer. Don't judge me. Don't judge me and my break policies. Anyway, give me about 5 minutes, folks. We will be right back. And we are back. Thanks for sticking with us. For those just joining us, my name is Belmont. I'm one of the three boyfriends of Triad Gamers. With TriadGamers.com, we celebrate gaming in all sorts of ways. And the way we're celebrating it today is that we are doing some lazy Thursday afternoon Minecraft on our lazy Sunday afternoon Minecraft server. And I swear to you that made more sense in my head than it probably sounded coming out of my mouth. But so right now we're just doing some quick terraforming to get ready to start building a beauty project for the city of Mordors, which you're looking at right now. It's called that because our previous Minecraft server was called Mordor, and frankly, the best way to build a village on Minecraft is to have more doors. So that is how it got named by friend Elvis, who is on and working on a slime farm at the moment. So, just doing some quick time. Oh, yeah, you had no idea about the previous server? No, that's fair. Ooh, iron. We definitely need iron. We're really lantern happy people, so we definitely need iron. Um, reason you can't fill in some blocks. So, we're just doing some quick terraforming, just leveling out this space right by our wool factory. That is our wool factory. Oh yeah, no, I wrote down the band name while I was on break, so I'm definitely gonna like check them out. Check out this band that you're recommending and see. Again, I'm open to new music. I give all music a try. My tastes are very eclectic, so you never know what might strike my fancy. I can easily switch between metal to Rita Ora to a Broadway show tune straight on to some traditional Irish Cayley music. Which, if that doesn't tell you how much of a nerd I am right there, nothing else will. Oh, that's gravel. I haven't seen gravel on this texture pack yet. No flint, but that's okay. Let's fill this in with some dirt, though, shall we? With this being so close to a village, though, I want to make sure that stuff's filled in. Just because there will be beds, you never know when those beds need to be used. Oh, is it getting nighttime already? Alright, we'll use this bed. Oop. Oh, one more torch. In one of our wonderful Triad Gamers apartments that we have built for the people of Mordors. Gosh, that sun is bright. Well, that's kind of what art is. Art is there to talk about things that can't be talked about in other ways sometimes, and that's what actually makes it wonderful. And music is a form of art. Oh, come on. Do these grass blocks now, see how much I have. Oop, those are not grass blocks. See how much I have left to terraform and get out. Hello, farmer. Are you one of the farmers that we like? No, not yet. We haven't traded with you enough yet to name you. Yes, that's why I like metal so much, because metal's the only genre I find being really critical. No, you know what? To be fair, I think you've got a really valid point there. I think I think metal, just by its nature, and I am speaking as a very uninformed person when it comes to metal. I don't listen to a lot of it. I don't dislike it. It's just they really have to speak to me as a song, which is sometimes not as easy to do just because I'm not normally drawn like, aesthetically to the genre. But I do kind of have to agree. I see a lot more social commentary or direct social commentary in metal than I see in pretty much any other music format other than maybe let's say uh I'd have to say that Broadway musicals, if done correctly, can do that, although they probably involve a lot more symbolism sometimes and makes the message a little bit less direct than metal. um but no, I see how metal in just its style can definitely offer that avenue of direct social commentary more than any other musical genre. I can totally understand that hypothesis. I think one of the other reasons I've always shied away from metal is that I get, like, trying not to get drawn into conversations as to whether or not something is metal enough or whatever, because frankly, I don't have time. I mean, yeah, metal doesn't go for cinema. They don't, and that's yeah. I think they really, really do. Ain't no gatekeepers like metal gatekeepers. Elvis, you do not play Magic the Gathering enough to. if you, I could go on a whole diatribe, but I won't because our channel is about positivity. Um, but yeah, no, I can. There are some gatekeepers in metal too, and but there's gatekeepers in everything. But so yeah, no, but I do feel that metal, when it comes to that kind of stuff, is more direct than pop music, and definitely more direct than EDM. But then again, I'm also not listening to EDM for commentary, so yes, true metal fans do not like metal gatekeepers either. You see, I think that applies to almost any fandom. Like, I mean, so I was having a conversation with somebody online a few months back, specifically about some of the articles that were on our website about our celebration pieces, where we find a content creator that we enjoy, or times when content creators have crossed over. And we write about it and we celebrate it. And they're like, why do you spend so much time focusing on celebrating other content creators? And then they even commented, especially content creators of diverse groups. And it's like, because guess what? This thing that I'm enjoying is enhanced when there's more people and there's more diversity. Just point blank. It's selfish reason. I want people to be into what I'm into so I can nerd out with them. I'm not above admitting that as my selfish reason. From my experience, metal fans are amongst the most accepted. You see, I've had no experience that negates that in any way, shape, or form. I will be honest, I haven't had an experience that confirms that either, but I mean, I'm willing to believe that. Because it's like, and I think, actually, you know what? I think some of it, now that I'm actually old enough to comment on it somewhat more intelligently, um, I think some of the social connotations and stigma around metal are definitely left over from the quote unquote satanic panic back in the 80s, late 70s, early 80s. Um, there's a butcher. Why is the. No, you cannot have our sheep in the sheep factory. No, that is our sheep factory. Leave it alone. No. Anyway, yeah, no, I think some of it's left over from the Satanic Panic back in the 80s, where, like, when if a metal artist used that kind of imagery or whatnot, it would get labeled as something negative when it really wasn't, or and then all others who weren't even using that kind of imagery were also getting that same label, and so that's where a lot of the stigmas around metal music probably came into a little bit at least. I could be very wrong about how much influence that had. I don't think I'm wrong that it had influence, but I am open to be educated. So yeah, no, there are a lot of things that are still definite residue from the Satanic Panic. Trust me, my hometown was consumed with it. All right. It's time to start, I think actually. All right. First let's do this. We'll move one of Elvis's flowers that he was so kind enough to plant through Mordor's. And there we go. Nice path there. All right, let's start from the other end. Mental music also brings mental issues like depression. You know what? I never really even thought about that, but I mean, again, it's one of those things where I can see it. Like I can so totally see it. I have no evidence to say yes or no to that, but I can so totally see that. And the thing is, especially in these trying times, it's definitely why we. And I know I shouldn't be laughing. I'm sorry. I'm laughing at something I did earlier on stream, and I really shouldn't be laughing. It's why we need to normalize having that conversation, and that's one method of having that conversation. Period. And the people who are anti-metal music, at the end of the day, nobody's forcing you to listen to it. Like, just get off your cross. Somebody else needs the wood. Wow, I sound like an opinionated bastard there. Alright. There. Now we have a nice path to the sheep factory that's connected to the other paths. So let's start thinking arboretum entrance. So I don't have like I don't want to do a box shape for the arboretum. I want to let it be a little hilly. I want to let it be a little bit more natural looking, which means that I'll probably stagger some of this later. But let's talk about the entrance. So I'm thinking down here, so probably a few rows in, is going to end up being more apartment housing for the city of Mordor's. So let's move this in just a little bit. Elvis, are you going to bed or do you want me to? Oh, all right. I'll go to bed. I'm right by one. I'm right near some housing in Mordor's. I might be kicking a rando out. Nope, there's a spare bed. No, nobody's forcing that music down their throats. Nobody's doing anything like that. There are just so many unmoving people in the world. That's probably the best way to put that. All right, anyway, so we have to assume that a housing for a Mordor apartment is probably going to be what? Oop, damn it. Messing up my nice paths. Now, I'm going in here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's assume a Mordor apartment's going to be 8 deep. We're going to give them a little thing, so starting there, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I like to leave 2 more as a buffer. So that's how much we need to bring it in. I know I just said 2 more, and I'm doing 3 more. So that's how much we'll want to bring this hillside in. And this way we also don't disturb the bunny enclave that Elvis has done. It's just so satisfying. I am so glad I spent all the levels to build this shovel. Alright. Clear out this stone. Yeah, I think orgasmic is probably the way. I was actually hanging out in another stream. The only reason I'm not going to mention the stream's name at the moment is because they're also currently doing Minecraft, and frankly, I want my viewers to stay here, and I am not above admitting that. But they're a fantastic stream and a fantastic community, like totally. But they were talking about some other streamer who I think is going to actually make a ASMR video or 3 of just Minecraft sounds. Citizen soldier. Yep, written down. I will give it a shot. Um, I mean, here, because you possibly have access to different music than I do, seeing as that you live in a different area of the world, Ravoten, is this something I could possibly maybe find on YouTube? Okay, cool. I just that's usually the way I discover music, the best. Um, there we go. Cool, cause I fall into these YouTube rabbit holes, and that sounds like a fun one to go into. All right. I'm thinking start staggering this a bit. So I'm thinking our entrance is gonna pop up inspiration-wise very soon. All right. So let's decide where our entrance is going to be. Again, I'm thinking we're gonna have some apartment housing. So starting there. So I'm thinking is we're gonna do another big apartment complex. I'm thinking our entrance will be right about here. That's so not what I wanted to be doing with that shovel. I think our entrance is gonna be right about here. Which means that the apartment complex will start there. Oh gosh, that's creepy. The bee shadows. Spotify is also pretty good if you're looking for finding new music. Oh yeah, no. Do I have a spot? I have to have a Spotify account. I've been alive too long to not have a Spotify account. So, all right, let's pick up all of our chaff here. Um, drop off some of this stuff. Definitely don't need those seeds. So I'm thinking some sort of archway would be a good way to start our arboretum. And I'm definitely wanting to try. Definitely wanting to try these the chiseled stone bricks. However, I think I am going to have to take Elvis for his word and cut down his spruce tree. Oop. I just cut myself off. Sharing music is awesome. Sharing music is how it gets done. I mean, I now have 2 new bands to look up thanks to you, Robotin, so... Gosh, I just did it again. Yeah, screw it. We'll do it the hard way. Oh my god, the leaves are even moving. Gosh, this tree will never end. Should use scaffolding at this point. Goodness gracious. Alright. A little bit of a fall, but nothing that's going to hurt us. Although I should get some food soon. Okay. Yeah, no. I've actually was working on because I kind of want to find some music that we can put on some of our screens, like when we're taking a break or we're starting soon, or like we have one chat in our command in the chat that if you have enough channel points, you can instruct us to go find a cat, and I wanted music for that as well. All right. Well, that's what they're there for. I mean, it's not like the cats won't also make an appearance on screen on their own. All right, we are going to need to set up a little bit though of. So we have a dump chest here. And I'm out of food, so I'm not running anywhere right now. I think it's time to go to the bank. Yeah, no, we haven't dug into that yet. We want to soon. There we go. Fix that while I was there. We have to have some. Oh no, I know where we have food. We have food down in the rail station. As Elvis put a bunch of food there, and I am very grateful for that. First, go to bed. Whew. Well, the fact that I'm yawning is a good sign, because that means that this Minecraft stream has been lazy enough for our brains. Back up. We. I just did. Oh, hello. How did you get in here? You're not supposed to be here. What's the range on iron golems? You're unemployed. Alright, get out. Get out of my thing. Alright, I think actually it's the torch that's probably... Oh. Alright. Get out. Get out. Now get out of my branch office. No. Out. 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 What? No! You did not come in here just to turn into a fisherman. You know what? We gotta put a door on that. Do I have any doors? Yep, I've got a door. Oak door would probably be better. Well, trying not to kill a villager. Especially after what happened earlier. That'll do. It's a branch office. It doesn't need to look pretty. Anyway. They can maybe wander out eventually. Okay, fair enough. You are not required to confirm how you figured that out. Yeah, no, he could. He'll wander out eventually. It's just they wander in sometimes, and we don't understand how because it's an iron door on the thing. But all right. So we were gonna do some. Oh, that's right. We need to set up a furnace. Seeing if we had one in there. And this furnace needs to be making some stone. Now, I don't have coal on me, which is fine. What I do have is a frack ton of spruce wood all of a sudden. And I'm also going to go into the sheep factory real quick and put back this black wool. Yes, and the thing is, his having an accident was a possibility, but then he went and got all employed as a fisherman. Alright, I have got to build a pressure plate for here at some point, because I'm an idiot. Alright, let's collect the mushrooms for right now. But we're definitely gonna keep those. And we're gonna collect the pods oil for right now, because that's just gonna be transplanted into the arboretum in a little bit. Making sure I caught all of it, because Elvis was kind enough to go journey for it. Oh! Fair enough. I thought you went and dug for it. Alright, let's even this out. So, as far as this gateway to the Arboretum, I'm not. I think it's just going to be more symbolic. I don't actually expect it to keep anything. That's not grass. Let's use some dirt. It'll grow in. I'm not expecting the gateway to keep anything out. I don't mind villagers wandering in, which they might. This is still within the realm of their wanderings. But I do want something decorative. So, fun fact: Swedish metal is known for usually being very melodic. Yeah, huh? That is actually something I did not know. I have now learned something for today. All right, so I guess then, if that is the case, not denying it's the case, I wish to know more. For further information, is there a Swedish metal band that I should for sure check out that you think would be the epitome of Swedish metal? Which, as fun of a concept as that is, it was definitely not a string of words I expected to put together when I woke up this morning. All right. So what we were gonna do is oop, these are sparing, so let's not do that, Belmont. Yeah, that'll be wide enough. All right. Get scaffolding ready just in case. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's leave it at 5. All right, nice, symmetrical. So far, so good. Do. Well, you should check out Sabaton then. All right, let's write that. Sabaton, corroded. Okay. I am not above writing it down, and this also means a note that we should actually have a little notebook right next to the thing for writing down such stuff. Because we get a lot of great recommendations from people that follow us and people that watch our streams. So, alright. Now, I did not build that even proportion wise on the height. Which is fine. So I think actually I'm going to need a stone cutter. Possibly, but let's check on this first. Since I want to go back to Triad Tower. All, well, we're welcome. We welcome the music suggestions. I'm still gonna play Minecraft while you make said music suggestions, but we welcome them. Ah, the other boyfriend should be home very soon. God, I actually forgot we had done all this kitchen remodeling. I'm so silly. Alright. Well, before we do that, before we commit to that, alright, so chiseled stone bricks. So I think we're going to want some stone brick slabs out of some of this. And maybe let's try a couple of these. And let's go from there. Now, did I have some of that stuff? Yeah, I did. Well, fact about Sabra, they sing about real war history events and people. Huh? Well, fun way to learn history, in my opinion. We can go down. Oh, that was the other reason I came to Triad Tower, though. I'll just go to Elvis's place. That's the closest bed. If I can get into Elvis's place. Yeah, but yours was like easier to get to, which makes it weird to say, but... Oh, shoot! There's a villager under attack by a zombie, but not anymore. I don't know why I went to all the effort of pulling out my bow. I had just as easily accessible of a sword. Okay, so let's try something in building this archway. So, let's... You know what? It's simple, and I like it. I'm all for this. Now, what it does mean, however, though, is that it is now time to start building the Arboretum walls. Um... Oh, wow. They went through all that. I think, however, for this project, I'm going to need a stone cutter here. So I've got some iron ore on me, because I only need one ingot. Hotman, Hotman, Hotman. Alright. Silly little reference for those that get it. Let's do that. Let's see if I have some pre-made iron, though. No, just gold. Flavio! Yes. At least somebody got my really crappy reference. And just need one of you for the moment. Shoot, I keep forgetting there's a table right there for a reason. So, yep, I need this. I think this is going to be more helpful having a spare of these. I can also put it down in the village later. I think that gets us a villager of some kind. Hey, Ricky, welcome back. What looked cool? I'm not going to deny the coolness of something if I can actually take credit for it. All right. Um. All right. So this is where it's going to get a little iffy for me. I'm actually thinking. Oh, well, thank you. We appreciate that. We like doing small-ish, emphasis on ish, builds. Um, make that a little bit more natural looking. All right. I don't know why that command isn't working for you, sweetie. Um, yep. That's what Nick, who's Tesla Bolts in chat, that's what he's got on here. Hello. Hi. Sorry, folks. Boyfriend number 2 has just shown up, so I just wanted to say hello to him. Um, well, you're number 2 chronologically, but you're the second boyfriend to make an appearance in some form or fashion on. He is the boyfriend to make a second appearance on the some sort of fashion on the stream. Just go with it. I think of you both equally. I only number you for chronological reasons. That is entirely possible. The triumvirate is complete. Yes. You want more dirt? Oh wow, some villager did come and become a stone person. So what do you do? A mason? Do we have a mason? I don't think we have a mason. I mean, I'm not gonna move the stone cutter because I might want to trade with you later. But oh, well, I'm gonna use the stone cutter. That's why I was even looking. I wouldn't say we've been messing with professions as much as just generating professions after getting the villagers in the mood. Another thing that we should think about on our arboretum is on a smaller scale, do we wish to include the bees in the arboretum? Or do we want to move the bees to the arboretum? That is something to consider. Here I am not eating again. Um, alright, I'm gonna ask the very dumb question. I know full well that you can name villagers with name tags. How do you actually do that, though? How long have you had that map? Um, which map are you referring to? I mean, no, I haven't really used it on a wolf or anything. Oh, I mean, if we're talking about the whole world seed, yeah, about a month and a half. Let's see. All right, now let's find this guy. Or is that you? Um, you're a shepherd. Are you the? You're the Fletcher. You're Willie. Ah, stop with the gangbang. Toolsmith, butcher, fisherman. Sure. How have we not? We need to capture this librarian at some point. Topographers. And what we mean by capture people is that we humanely put them in a secured facility for their own benefit so zombies don't get them. Where did Mason go? Well, Robotin, we're actually thinking, specialized containment workspace, we're actually thinking about starting a Discord for our brand, our channel, and all that. We're still working on that, so I mean, keep an ear out, keep checking back. Follow us on Twitter. We'll even probably announce it there if we do something there. Apparently it's bedtime. Hotman. Um, we're just kind of going over some specifics about making sure that if we do something like that, it's something that we can maintain engagement with people on. Like it's actually something that we can realistically participate in as often as we would like and as often as people that would be a part of the Discord would like. So, I mean, stay tuned. Mason, there we go. All right. Hey, you. Hey, get away from my Mason. There he is. Yes, all right. Mason is now named Mason. So yeah, stay tuned. We're gonna do it in some form or fashion. We're just kind of going over specifics and whatnot as to organization and all that fun stuff. I should check on this. Ooh, what do you want the chiseled stone walls for? I mean, we can build a dungeon. We have the supplies. Are you talking about in the sheep factory? Yeah, well, I mean, some of them might have run out. Some of the automation might have run out of shears. Like, we do need to occasionally put shears into what's going on. So that's why we're also talking about eventually starting an iron farm. My only problem with the iron farms is that they're ugly, but for them to work, they need to be in the same chunk-ish. be a little bit more. Where'd Terraformer go? There's Terraformer. If that's going to be the case, let's just move this back just a little. Give it some space. Alright, let's get that one last stone, and then we're going to have to make more, which is going to be a slow process, but... Oop. There we go. Clearing that out. I just like, whenever I build a building of any kind, I like to make sure that, certain things aren't, right up next to it. It just annoys me otherwise. So, we need to build then the south wall, which I'm thinking... Hello. What's down here? I mean, obviously we've been down here before if it's all lit up. You know what it is? It's a dumping ground for useless blocks. That's what it is. That's what it is. Alright. There are chains in Minecraft now, and so dungeon is a possibility. Also, Belmont, read my question again. I asked what the wall you are making is for. It's for the Arboretum. I'm not going to do a big glass dome as much as I'm going to do somewhat glass structure. So the idea is that after we grow all the pertinent trees, we're going to figure out what the height is. And then I'm probably just going to do very similar to the glass factory, or the glass factory, the wool factory, where you have support beams and then panes of glass. So, I mean, no, this is nothing new, love. I think I've re-upped the scope since we last talked. Yes, that is now the commercial district of Mordor's. Yes, it is. So the question I'm trying to figure out for myself is how far to the south I want to go with this, which also means that I will probably end up having to take down Elvis's other spruce tree. Elvis, any objections with the spruce tree with the bamboo? That sounds dirty. I easily amuse myself so much 10 steps ahead of you. Yeah, you folks usually are. To be fair, that's not that much of a challenge. Uh, so, and then once we have the sectioned off as to what the sections are going to be, this is going to be a long-term project. But it's not that big of a build. It's just that annoying of a build. But then the time is going to really come into the detailing, especially because I want to make some of this stuff the focal point of it, or at least definitely included, like paths. Which I'm trying to decide if I want to do stone paths, like cobblestone paths, or if I want to do the crushed grass paths. I don't know. excuse me, I figured I would figure that out when it happened. So that will be awesome. Um, but I, at the moment, should go check on my stone. Hmm. In my little workspace. All right, that's all burnt up. Um, so do 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 do. Maybe I should do that off stream. That sounds boring. Still haven't really found like my great lava source yet, and maybe should be named the Arboretum in the theme of Mordor's. Arboretum. In any successful relationship, folks, there does come a point where you realize that it isn't true love until you've thought of where to hide the body. I love you, honey. Oh. That's what's getting me named. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a great name. It doesn't mean that it doesn't cause me immense pain. Just hearing it come out of my lips. All right, I'm gonna make some more chiseled stone bricks here, but I think what I need to do is I need to go back to the branch office and look into making more stone. Blood would probably be good fertilizer in the arbitratum. I mean, the point of it was to actually preserve some of the trees, so... Is that fisherman out of here yet? I also just realized that putting up a door here isn't going to do jack shit. They can open oak doors. So I don't really have a lot of burnables. So I'm going to need to go back to Triad Tower and get some coal. What I am going to do for that, however, is I'm going to station myself in a AFK area. For those that have not watched previous streams, we are now on our way to the zombie laboratory. Before I get any closer, making sure hostile creatures is down low. As you can see, we got zombies flowing and flowing, and they're gonna land right here. I remembered, love. I remembered before I got there. Like before I got there, I was so happy. And I actually, because it transferred my settings, I was already low to begin with. So, all right, just waiting for. There's one. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick break because I've been hydrating so much. I do need to use the bathroom again. I'm going to say hello to the other boyfriend who's gotten home. I really like how bookshelves look with these shaders. And I am going to let this build up so I can gain some experience and maybe work a little bit on my shovel, just because I've been using that a lot in this Arboretum project. So be back about 5 minutes or so. But during that time, I'm going to run an ad. So thanks for sticking with us. And Nick will still be in chatting. Um, Despite everything he's got going on, he's still coming through for you guys. And then we will be back momentarily. We'll continue working on the Arboretum, setting out at least the boundaries, and then going from there. So talk with you all in just a little bit. And welcome back, folks. Thanks for sticking with us. That'll be the last break for this stream. We are going to continue on mapping out our arboretum. But first, I want the sweeping edge. I need the experience. I don't need the looting as much. Hello, little zombie. You're going to die. Oh, I love that sound. And that filled up my shovel very nicely indeed. 520 hours, oh my god. Oop, that's not where I need that to be. Put back Daryl Dixon, our zombie slaying sword. Put that in there, and let's head back up. So, down the hallway back to the Mordor's station. Alright, let's continue mapping out this arboretum, shall we? Whee! I just love doing that every time we do that. Okay. So I have one tree block up there. Do I have wood up there still somehow? I'll be damned, I do. Okay. Hardest part of the slime form was not riding my first hello over and over. Oh, so did you build a water elevator for it? Nice. You know what? I'm gonna come take a look because I also need to go back to Triad Tower. Farmer? Farmer? Sir? Sir? Thank you. I'm gonna come take a look because again, I need to go back to Triad Tower anyway. I need some coal blocks if I'm gonna be dealing with this much chiseled stone. Ooh, a ravine to go splunking in. We could definitely use the iron. That's usually what happens. Okay. That's why I'm going so slow. I need to eat something. Like, there is water at the bottom, right, Elvis? Alright, well, he went first, so... Nicey, nicey, nice. Another thing that we can do, Elvis, if you want to, um, so the ravine's over here. Oh, hi. Oh, oh, yes, this ravine. Yeah, I remember this one. Whoop. I'm a good Minecraft player, folks, I swear. I... Or did you place all these torches? Oh, yeah, this was all... Alright, so we haven't explored this one. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe we should do that real quick. It doesn't seem that large. Or is it? Yes, lots of undiscovered iron ore. I love it. Oh, it's effing huge? Then maybe we'll probably save this for Sunday, just because I've only got a certain amount of streaming time left, so... Big cave. Yeah, alright, yeah, we'll save this for Sunday. And you can come with us, or if you get around to it first, that's fine. Just let us know. Get out. Yeah, it'll be a cool group project. Yeah, so we could do that on Sunday if you're going to be around for the Sunday show. Um, all right. Now, what I was thinking is you're on 35 here. If you wanted to, at some point, we could easily carve, and I'm just going to go right here. We or something along this wall. We go down a few, and that tunnel that connects the train station under Triad Tower to the stable. We could possibly add this a tunnel there as well if you want to. I mean that'd be pretty quick and easy. The train station, the train station I think is on depth 15, no 16. Like you'd have to do some stairs somewhere in there real quick, but I mean it wouldn't be that big of a chore. And I'll help you do that at some other point, just not today, because uh, I gotta do some work after stream. So yeah, no, we could easily connect it to the system. But I love having the water. No, it really isn't that far, especially not with our pickaxes. We We'll have to build. You know what we should try and do just for giggles? I kind of want to build. Maybe we should build a replica of a witch's hut around this. Yes. Oh, Rabotin, thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, it's got to be late where you are. So thank you so much for chatting, stopping in. It was nice meeting you too. We look forward to meeting you again and have a great day. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging. And we look forward to seeing you again soon. So, all right. Anyway, back to Triad Tower for me. Actually, Elvis, what you'd probably want to do is there's a little rather than connect it to that tunnel specifically, you'd actually probably want to connect it if you go down. There's that spot in the stable that you could connect it to. But as you go down here, and you go down here, and you go down here, actually, what we could easily do, oh, that would work perfect probably, is that we keep going here. I mean, we can start it. Just put cobblestone in for the moment. Yeah, we'll make it look nice later, but 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Yeah, so like this level right here is where your farm is at. So it could just be a straight, maybe a little bit curvy hallway after that, but straight shot. Yeah, so I mean, that's something we could definitely do. Because what this other little staircase down here for is Nick's original mine back before we built Triad Tower. So I've been preserving it just in case he wanted me to, but and done with work. Yay! I Nick Love, if you want to, you can always join. this stream. I mean, I'm staying right where I'm at, but that was never mine. All right, then we won't preserve it. I mean, I'm probably going to leave the staircase there, but I'll probably seal it off. True, yeah, no, you can join from your computer. I think I'm actually even in the Discord. I still didn't get that coal from Triad Tower. Goodness gracious. I got so distracted by Elvis's nice little slime farm. Do you know what would be really cool, Elvis? Oh god, I gotta stop scoping on your projects, but I just realized that we got a bunch of vines from me cutting down your jungle trees. And we can make mossy cobblestone. Or we could use like the mossy stone brick from the stronghold and we can give it kind of like a slimy feel on all the walls around there. In in your slime thing, I gotta really stop. The headset isn't good for using due to lack of noise cancellation. True. Well, you can still join the game if you wish to. That's up to you, love. I'm not gonna judge either way, but I am gonna grab this block of coal that I've been meaning to grab for like 20 minutes and head back to mapping out our arboretum. That way we'll be able to preserve all of our flowers. Probably want to get some rose bushes. Alright. So let's start working on making some more stone. It looks like it's about to be bedtime. See, some rando joins me. Yep, some rando farmer. Welcome to farmersonly.com, folks. This is what happens. Oop, I'll pick that up in a second. Do, 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 do. The day star, it burns. Okay, that's annoying me. Why is that one block not? There is a wood block attached to it. I'll be damned. How did I miss that? Oh, this was your spruce tree. Oh yeah, no, that's notorious with big oak. Okay, fine. We're gonna be that way. Alright, there. I have got to be close enough now. There we go. Alright. You know you can build a scaffolding for the bottom, right? Alright, so how do I do that? Hold on. How do I do that? Because, I mean, I build scaffolding. I'll be damned. Yeah, thank you. My inexperienced Minecraftiness. Alright. Well. Hey, I've learned how to get along without scaffolding for a long time, folks, so I think I'm doing pretty good. we're going to need to add some more ground here. All right. All right. So, I don't want it to come any further than this, because then, I mean, I like it like here because this is kind of like the edge of the border between Mordor's and Triad Tower territory. Because like that's Elvis's bunny farm right underneath. Now, once we get past the bunny farm, though, we can definitely expand there. So yeah, I think unfortunately I'm gonna need my axe. No, the bunny farm, I love it where it is. I think it's perfect where it is. I think the only thing that we're moving is that big spruce tree eventually. Right now I'm picking up all the bamboo. Because the bunny farm being right off of the other animal pens for Triad territory is just good. Just amazed that after 9 o'clock in surge builds, yeah, I haven't picked it up. No, the thing is they do it so fast I couldn't keep track actually. Because they're just better at this than we do. Which I... But you're trying not to talk about them right now because they're on. Oh my god, this is so much bamboo. Um, Hi, Miss Thing. Okay. Um, Nick, sweetie, may, may I have your phone? May I have your phone, Nick, sweetie? Sorry, folks, we're having, yes, please do, because I want to tweet it for people later. Sorry, folks. One of our cats, Liliana, decided to jump up onto the streaming computer and has now decided that it is a fun place to rest. I'll build those channel points, Elvis, and you can have me go find a cat eventually. Oh, did she stop because you were taking a picture?
No, I got the picture.
Oh,
I sent it.
I'll tweet that out after stream, folks. No, she's
She's just finding what she wants.
Gosh, this tree goes on forever. And Elvis, these both grew this big? Wow. I guess I've never grown spruce on podzoil before. Or no, you said the podzoil just kind of appeared. Hmm. Lazy Crafters assemble. Yes, all 3 of the Lazy Afternoon Minecraft cast are now actually online. You can only hear and see me, but that's fine. Alright, I gotta go drop some crap off, because I got me a full inventory. Yeah, actually, love, because you have regular stuff on your on Xenomorph, right? Xenomorph's the name of the computer, folks. Yes, if you have vanilla, take a look at the kitchen. Tell me what you think, because I haven't seen it on vanilla. Cool. And now I'm working. All right, fine. I'll let you work. I will let you work. Doop, shoop, shoop, doop. Yes, there are smokers up in the kitchen. There are 2 of them. Acacia, jungle, birch. I think we're probably going to need to grow a dark oak specifically for the arboretum. I mean, my biggest concern about the arboretum is decoratively mob proofing it. I don't think we're going to actually be able to mob proof it, but I think we're going to mob discourage it. I don't know. But, alright. How are we doing on real world time? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. But unlike some of my previous weekday afternoon streams, this one actually has like a firm end time. It's my turn to be the adult here at Triad Gamers, which means that I need to make dinner. So, Nick, since you're up in Triad Tower, do you mind going being the bed person? Thank you, love. I appreciate it. Oh, make me dinner. Then come over. Like, actually, we will. Wait a minute. Um, I actually I could like if you want to grab your hubby and come over. Like I could make you the same dinner too. We're making jambalaya. We're doing box jambalaya, but we're doing jambalaya. All right, that's fair. That's fair. If you got company, that's fair. But hi, welcome to the stream. Um, uh, we decided that I had done a crap ton of magic um content recently, so I wanted something a little bit more relaxing. So we moved. Well, we didn't move. We just added another lazy afternoon Minecraft stream. Which, if we keep doing it, we're gonna have to completely rebrand it to Lazy Afternoon in general. Yeah, Nick won't be here for dinner. Hence why we're gonna have some leftovers. So, I think I'm out of regular dirt because I have so much Podzoil. Jesus, that was a lot that spawned out of this. Make sure to eat something. Oh, Jax, I'm sorry you're awake. Doesn't being awake mean that you have to go to work soon? Oh, you see, Sarah, I'm gonna be making that probably next week. The thing is, this week was just randomly weird. We had a lot of meals where it wasn't all three of us, so we haven't really cooked any of the stuff like that. Well, it's just like we had things going on. Like Alex's parents were in town uh, yesterday. We did fast food on Monday so we could make that Commander stream. I got good 2 hours. No, I work at 7 tonight, but my brother's finishing his tattoo and he doesn't like going alone. So I go because I'm experienced that past this. Well, yeah, because I mean you have some tats, don't you, Jax? And I totally get that. I don't mind going alone for my tattoos, but I also get really small tattoos. So, and I have been craving my next one, but I haven't fully decided as to what it's going to be. So, you have over 40? Wow, that is some serious freaking chair time. This thing is scoping out to be so big that we are perhaps going to have to actually add another entrance at some point. But for right now, what axis is that on? Well, Jax, I was glad you were able to get at least some sleep. Alright. So this is 3:59. Hmm. Alright, but I really honestly don't like that. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to stagger this a bit. Because I don't like that big of a structure getting that close to the welcome center. So we're going to stagger a little bit. But I do need to make accommodations for that, so we'll go this direction. Which does mean that we're going to need to take down all these trees. Which is good because we need some darkwood saplings anywhere. Oh, you dug the slime tunnel already. Yay. Do you have a decoration motif that you want help with, or... That's fair. Just let me know if I can help. I know probably won't be on this stream, but let me know if I can help. Yeah, I have almost the entire sleeve on my right arm and half a sleeve on my left. Basically, under my right knee is almost completely tattooed. Wow. That's some dedication. Kind of let these guys clear out for a little bit. Maybe you as well. I'll replant some trees later. Because I liked kind of having the forest in between the Welcome Center and Mordor's, and the Welcome Center and Triad Tower. So I've been regrowing a lot of them as I clear out what I need to for my needs. Like, I want to leave that giant mushroom there. Are those growable, I wonder? As I was cutting down trees, I couldn't help but wonder, are giant mushrooms growable? Oh, okay, fair enough. Because I think we might want to grow one big one in the arboretum. All right. Oh no, I. Oh, you do? Oh, okay. Ah, fair enough. Oh, that's when he was turning. That's when Serge was turning his Mushroom Island to stuff. Yep. Oh, right now Serge is building a canal, or I think he's about to stop building a canal very soon. Oop. All right, I need a shame hole. I got some stuff I don't want. You and the glazed terracotta. My chair time, I think, is 40 to 50 hours. Wow. That's still a lot of chair time. Actually, there was this, I remember, like, back in the day, there was some radio station here in Madison, where we live now, that actually did a contest, and the grand prize of it was all you could sit. Like, all you could sit tattoo work for free was the grand prize. Alright, I'm gonna want to start filling some of this in, maybe eventually. I want to say my chair time has probably been 6 hours tops. I've only got the 3 tattoos. I mean, as soon as I get a job again and get some stuff for the channel and, it stops being a global pandemic, I might think about getting another one though. Alright, I'm gonna need more stone. I think we've almost got this mapped out though. And then honestly, I mean, it's gonna be more whoever feels like doing some arboretum like decorating can feel free to do so. Hi, Mason. Mason wants clay. My longest sit time, I think, was my entire half sleeve is 7 hours and then 3 hours. Wow. Again, that's some dedication. Alright. Do. I need to. I have stone. Let's get rid of. Right, let's go take this iron into the branch office. Get that out of my way. That too. Alright, let's continue building this out. Alright, so give me that. That should be probably the last of it that I need. At least for the border. Thinking maybe another couple here, and then we'll turn. Go this way. Which should almost not probably we probably even overshot it. All right. One extra. Maybe a pickaxe. Damn it. Alright, out of stone, but getting close. Getting actually a lot closer than I thought. 3, 4. And I also like the idea that the Arboretum is going to have some different levels and depths to it, just to like, especially if we want to grow some larger things. I think that'll be helpful to have that kind of different leveling. Also, it looks just more natural looking, which I mean, I know for a forced arboretum. Alright. I think we have ourselves the borders. So now the next step, and we're not going to get this all done today, that's just the way of things. But the next step is to work on all the groundwork around it, just to make sure it's all level and there's no open spaces. And then we'll start building the walls. So what people are gonna go mine, so mine the daylight. We'll do, love. We'll do. Um, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up a certain number in height, with the chiseled stone, and probably every 6 we'll do a pillar, and then the rest of it will be glass panes in front of it, and then the ceiling I haven't decided on yet. I have an idea on that, but I want to run that by the guys off stream at some point, just to make it easier. Now, we've got a half hour left, in theory, of time. Well, you gotta go to this appointment, so I'll talk to you later. Well, bye, Jax. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for being just the awesome community member that you are. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's just a joy, as always. Um, trying to think of what we can do, because I don't really feel like getting into more terraforming at the moment. Although I'm probably going to have to just start building. I should probably take some of this stuff back to the Triad Tower just to get it out of the kind of dump chest here. So actually, how about I start taking bamboo, leave the spruce logs for a moment. Leave the scaffolding, take the polished diorite. Um, I'm gonna need the dirt actually, so should probably leave that. I should really take these barrels back to the welcome center. Leave the mushrooms, we want to grow them. Leave the flowers. I think it's time to maybe start a podzoil chest uh at Triad Tower. We've got definitely enough of it. I'll guarantee you that. Um, then how about we take back, leave the glass. We'll take back the polished andesite. Leave the sand, and we'll take back some of this gravel. That's not needed here. Well, I hope you folks are all having a good day. I know I am. I'm really glad I got to do this. This was kind of a nice break from everything. So, yeah. Actually, that is something I should probably do. All right, let's first put stuff away though. Let's. Oh, I should also probably clean up after the kitchen remodel. I'm gonna. All right, so do we have an open chest for pod soil? We do now. Oh, I heard you like the chest, so I heard you like chests. So I put a bunch of them in your chest for chests. Well, I mean, I like having them readily available. Holy mother of something. Oh, you know what? I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Yes, I am having a good day. Yes, stop showing off. I'm allowed to have a good day every once in a while. Trust me, I've had a couple of not great days lately. I know this must be so entertaining watching Belmont sort shit. Alright. So, I think we're gonna head back to the Welcome Center and drop off those barrels, but first let's clean this up. Hey folks. Meeting at the doctor's office, saw you went live. Woot. Hi Dungeon Meowster, how you doing? Hopefully it's like a routine doctor kind of thing. Hopefully? He asks. Tentatively. I don't understand why you can't compote rotten flesh. Alright. Did the andesite granite. Let's get rid of this granite. Let's give it this oak. Oh, those are jungle wood. Oh, those are jungle wood. Sorry, getting used to the new shaders. I have 2 more chests to add to the chest of chests. Jungle wood. Item frames, I'm thinking, can go in tools. Yep, that's where we've been putting them. Dark oak pressure plate. Extra dirt. Diorite, which goes here. You're gonna hop off now? Yeah, Elvis, we've only got about 10 to 15 more minutes ourselves, actually. So have a great time. Thanks for stopping in, and we'll talk to you soon, alright? Have fun! Alright. Put that away. That's right, we're gonna run these barrels. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do, I know it's highly entertaining, is that we're gonna go to the Welcome Center and drop off these barrels. And then we're going to go to the zombie spawner and fix my bow. So I can get Nick off of my case. And then that should probably take us to our time. I should also probably end up adding more lanterns to some of these branches for the Welcome Center. Anyway. Supply closet. Apparently bone blocks can spawn in swamp biomes underground. I'll be damned. I did not know that either. Do we have any iron here? Oh, I probably have enough down in the actual rail station. So let's take a wee down. Yeah, there we go. I can build myself a cart. Since we're going to the zombie spawner, but I should probably find some string. I'm gonna build a bow. I don't have any string, which is unusual. So that's in here. Change that out. Weird that I don't have any string, but we'll find some. Alright, let's get on the railroad here. Nope, other way, other way, other way, other way. There we go. Yeah, I'll go back to Triad Tower then and get some string and then... Little game I play with myself, folks. I leave one torch down on the ground. See if I can grab it while I'm on the rail cart. Chugga, 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 chugga. This is fun. Alright. One rail trip down. And then I do need to build launchers and dispensers for mine carts like that at the station under the Welcome Center. I just actually, it's more the fact that I just felt lazy and didn't want to build dispensers and observers, mainly because all my dispensers and observers went to the wool factory, which desperately needed to happen though for other projects. So actually, let's go up. Nah, this is closer to the storeroom. We. All right, and got some string. Let's build ourselves a bow. Or do we have actually? No, we don't have any full bows. Got some sticks. Let's build ourselves a bow. There's a bow. Put the string back in the monster drop chest. Actually, I guess I could have gone down. We'll go down this way this time. Down to the mine. God, the lava does look like mac and cheese. Alright, up to the rail station. Shouldn't have kept those sticks, but oh well. And to the spawner. Remember the hydrate, folks. Make Frozone proud. Alright. Down to the zombie laboratory. My mob sounds are off because I never adjusted them after the last time I was here. So, spawn. Spawn. It was worth a shot, folks. Well, while we're waiting for some zombies to do their thing, I'd like to take a moment, as we have been doing every stream, and do one last talk about the Trevor Project. Now, the Trevor Project is an organization that's based on supporting LGBTQIA youth, especially in terms of suicide prevention. And September is Suicide Prevention Month. While we are not officially raising money for them, we are trying to raise awareness and encourage those that can donate safely to do so. We're encouraging those that, if they can't donate, at least maybe raise awareness of the organization by spreading the word, looking into what they do, and we're also encouraging those that feel like they might need help in coming to terms with their gender identity, their sexual orientation, and how that affects their lives on so many levels, to feel free to reach out to the Trevor Project. That is what they're there for. That is what they do. For more information, you can follow the link that I am putting into chat right now. But it's a great organization. I really wish that I had had something like that when I was coming out, especially with the area I lived in, especially with the times. I know that Nick has benefited from their social media site when he was younger, um, while he was coming out and going through that process. So we encourage people to, again, just spread the word. It's a great thing. And then check in on your friends. Just keep checking in on your friends. Even if it's to pop into their stream and tell them that they're showing off or having a good day or something, just check in on your friends to make sure that they're doing okay, that we're all in this together. I know that sounds trite, but it's true. And definitely check out the Trevor Project if you've got time. So, just wanted to take a moment while I was doing that for zombie spawnage. Bring out good old Daryl Dixon. Figured what we'll do is we'll try and get up to 30. Don't throw the sword, Belmont. Get up to 30. Do the book. Do a book of some kind of enchantment with the new enchanting table and area that we have built. I love it. It has a Barnes and Noble feel with this shader. It really does. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. But we'll do a book and then we'll fix my bow and then we'll call it a day. Um, so actually, you know what? While we're still waiting for more zombies to come join this party, hi guys. Let's also talk real quick about us. We are Triad Gamers. I am Belmont. I am one of the 3 boyfriends of Triad Gamers. And we celebrate gaming. We enjoy all sorts of games, Minecraft, Magic the Gathering, video games. We also enjoy, and I am getting attacked here, folks. Sorry. It's a good thing I have thorns. That was a little zombie. Anyway, sorry. We celebrate gaming, and we're sometimes good at it, and other times we're not, or inattentive. We also celebrate other content creators. We have our Twitch channel here. Thank you for watching and sticking with us. If you're interested in following us, please hit that follow button. We also have a bunch of stuff on our website, whether it be old VODs, are also some of our articles on celebrating other content creators or board game reviews. I know that we have another board game review in the mix for the next week or so. And whatever else we get into, and we have fun doing it. That's our point here, is to have fun, make friends, and whatnot. We do encourage you to check out the website, though, triadgamers.com, or our YouTube channel, at triadgamers. We just released today, if you're into Magic the Gathering, a new video on the 11 cards from the new set Zendikar Rising that excite us. And I'm getting attacked again. Sorry. So yes, the 11 cards that excite us, and we had a lot of fun making that video. And so if you're interested in Magic, definitely check it out. So with that note, let's get back to our main screen here real quick. We can all have the satisfaction of lots of dead zombies from our farm here. Oh, they all went into my it's got to be nearly healed shovel. Oh god, yeah. Come on. I do like that they're dropping enough iron, though. I really do. So. Well, here. This is what I'm going to do. Can't mend a stick. Just need one more, then. There we go. Yep. This is not a Badger football game. You do not jump around. And yes, I just made that reference. So let's put the slab back so we don't get attacked by any more little zombies. And let's make ourselves a book. What we are hoping for... Is there something in particular that we're hoping for? I don't know. Punch 1? That's the best you're going to give me? Punch 1 and piercing 3. Wow. Now, to be fair, though, I'm realizing that this is one of the first times that I've gotten a double enchantment on a book. So, yay? Like, on this server, at least. So, alright, let's fix this bow. 25? Or 5? Let's do the 5. Alright, there's my good infinity bow all fixed. So, yep, I think that's going to be it for us today, folks. I am the adult tonight, here at the Triad Gamers home. So I have to go make dinner and do things like that. And I really want to thank everybody that's watched today and followed and joined the conversation. Yeah, this was this is why we wanted to start streaming and just do what we do. Is that energy right there, and we really appreciate you coming in and adding to that energy. So I'm going to hope you all have a fantastic day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you happen to be. I wish you all the best. Our next stream will be on Sunday at approximately 12 p.m. Central Time in America, which will be the actual Lazy Sunday Afternoon Minecraft. Um, and then we'll go from there. So I wish you all a wonderful day. Have a good one. Talk to you soon. Bye bye.